I'm looking for y'all responses. I can't put it in the chat up here. I wish I could, but I need y'all responses. Everyone is invited to join the conversation. You're all invited to join the conversation. It's King. My YouTube is. I'm just letting y'all know for those that don't know. It's King Ron's podcast. If anyone needs the link, I can make sure you get it. I'm going to switch right now. A-Talk, I'm about to switch. That's what I'm about to do right now. I'm about to switch. I'll be right back. I can't do it that way. Close. I can't do it that way. I can't do it that way. I have to do it the other way. Like, okay. Sarah B. You on the audio too. I have to get back. I stopped through real quick. No, I stopped through. That's not what I'm looking for. Because I need to be able to put this back. Okay, we're going to do this like this. I was trying to get it the other way. With I can involve everyone in it. But I don't think I can do it that way. Matter of fact, let me see. Okay. I'm trying to think of another way. I'm trying to think of another way to do it. Okay. I was trying to find another way to bring. Okay, now see, remember I have YouTube, right? Okay, but I was trying to do. I tried to get everyone. See, I see everyone was coming in, and they really was trying to hear the conversation. But at the same time, the only way that I was trying to go into another way. I was trying to sign in on my other iPhone, right? On my what conversation? No, remember we was talking anyway. We was speaking on the topic, but they was hearing me talking, but then it was like they couldn't hear you. You understand what I'm saying? They couldn't hear you when you was talking. So that's why I said I'm looking at another way right now so I'm trying to connect this right now because that's what I said, we had a good one. And I didn't want to end that. I didn't want to end that because I see God, that's all of them came in. And everyone was intrigued You know, that's why the phone. Like, are you serious? Now I got this other iPhone and Android, right? I got both of them other two phones. That because you remember I told you I got three phones, which I don't understand this other phone at all. It does what it wants to do. The battery is full, but it cuts off. Doesn't make sense. It's like it just cuts out on its own. Like the phone will be on, and then and I turn around and look, and it's off. But the funny thing is, the battery is full of charge. But I know where that come from. I know where that come from. That come from Apple. That's Apple doing that. Remember, I jailbreak all my phones. So that's probably why I'm going through that. I'm definitely sorry about that. What I was trying to do was I was trying to call you on my other phone. I just needed to come on so I could call you on that. I was trying to give everyone the link, but I was trying to give them the link to join. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to give them a link to join. Right. I know what I had in there, but I also wanted them to join. Okay, broadcast and watch it. Okay. I wanted to.
Why you talking? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just copy it. Want to leave? No, I'm still right now. I like to look at him though. I don't took Call of Duty off my phone, so it's funny. Why? I like the game. You like? Yep.
I think I put my link up there already.
So where you streaming from now?
Right now, I'm stream. I paused it real quick. I paused it real quick, but I also had the stream up. I also had my stream up for YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now what I was trying to do was I was trying to copy that link. I was trying to copy the link and like put it in a message or however. Because that's why I was trying to tell y'all to join me at. Ben, I know can't do but so much up here.
Give me a bite of the water. Oh, you on Instagram?
No. Well, huh?
Oh, I'm talking to my daughter.
Oh.
Because y'all can be on Instagram. Yeah, there's a lot of kids that got Instagram. Yeah, I can't be on TikTok though.
Okay. But I put it in there. I just wanted. Okay, if you look on my profile, you see that link?
Mm-hmm.
That's the link that I was trying to get everyone to join. No, yeah, well, yeah, go to my YouTube. The link was posted on. I posted a link on Poker on the app. I posted a link up there.
You got scared because I be like, so many apps.
Mm-hmm. See, like it's all, and that's the thing. Like it's already up here too. Like you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it wasn't like my link wasn't up there. My link is up there. It's just I was trying to do the voice. Like I explained to him. I know we can't do but so much here. We can't do but so much here. Okay. So being we can't do but so much there on this, that's the reason why I was inviting everyone over there.
Oh, okay. They did go straight to your.
You see what I'm talking about? That's the reason why I was explaining to them if they join, it'll bring you straight. Because you see me in the camera, don't you?
Yeah.
My point is that. So trust me.
They gotta copy it. They gotta, hold it down, like copy and paste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll pull it up.
Copy it and then press YouTube.
Yeah, and it's gonna bring them over, and that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to bring everybody over because okay, we on there, but okay, we on there, which I didn't have no problem being up there. But what I was saying when it come down to me actually trying to do the thing, I can't do it the same as me bringing y'all in here. Like you see how, okay, like I have a WebEx also. So I can actually bring you into the box. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you can type in the chat right now. Like that's what I'm saying. You can type in the chat right now, but that's what I'm saying. Like I was actually trying to bring. Like I told you, I try to cabana them. I try to cabana them. I told you I have multiple podcasts. I got multiple podcasts that I took the time to invest in myself.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why. Say it again. Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Instagram. I really haven't really did too much from the Instagram. I mean, I posted stuff, but I really haven't okay. No, I haven't really went live like that on Instagram. Like I'm gonna tell you now, like when I used to be on that job, what I used to be going, like when I worked at the city, I used to go live on there sometime on the job site or however, but it wasn't like that. And see, one thing about it, like I told you, see me, I don't care to go live. You already know that with me. I don't care to go live, but that's why I was saying now, I need more of the support. That's why I say I need more of the support. I want more of the support from everyone because guess what? If y'all doing it, I'm gonna be right there to support it. You know, and see, like this my okay. You see this right here? Did it paste? Did it copy and paste? No. No, cancel. It didn't paste it. Okay. Like my link, right? Okay. I copied this link and I bring it back over to. Come on, do it. I was trying to put my link in there. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to put my link in there. I see my other phone finally acting like it. No, it's not. So all that time that phone was on the charger. I can't deal with that. Okay. Yeah, because my same link. Matter of fact, I put my link at the bottom. I had my link at the bottom on here. I had my link at the bottom. Now, okay.
Am I interested in apartments or make these social media apps and calling a paid investor.
You might well accept it. What? They just send you that from mine?
No, they been sent me that. I'm just not looking at it. They sent me that from Instagram. Because I told you I be going live on Instagram and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I got 1,000 and some messages in my box, but I just don't.
Yeah, and see, look, now I have all on what's the name, but that's what I was saying that, okay. Like I told you, like everybody asking about that WhatsApp and all that. I don't have that. I never downloaded it or whatever. Didn't really care to. Now see, okay. Like my link is everywhere. Okay, because that link, man, it's on faith. Like I literally said that I shared that somewhere everywhere. So it's not like, okay, nobody don't know exactly what I'm talking about, but it's been shared. My link is somewhere everywhere because like it's not even just on um let's see. Matter of fact, I told you because I mean like I'm everywhere, so my link, I put my link everywhere. I'm me, so this is what you're gonna get. You know, if they don't know, then you'll know. There's one thing about me, I'm gonna be who I'm gonna be up here. Or that's what I'm gonna be. A lot of people just can't accept that, but best believe it's just me. You know, I'm gonna be me. I'm trying to put that link in. No, I'm trying to copy my link up there. Okay. Nobody asked y'all to do that. Okay, I'm gonna just type it in. I ain't even gotta do all that. I just type it in. I type the same link in that you're on right now.
You better get out my face. I post what I want to post and get on.
He told you.
Because I can post what I want to post. Don't tell me this. They come about my picture. I post on it. Yeah, you better not post. I think my mama.
There is your mama right now.
They is not my mama.
Right now they are.
No, they not.
You can tell them they ain't your mama. Hold on, they told you not to post.
Yeah. I even think I can't post a picture. This
Don't get jumped in the house. I can't save you. You hear what I said?
Huh?
Don't get jumped in the house. I can't save you. I can't save you from the kids jumping.
Now, what's wrong with this picture, Tim? I don't even think that's the one I posted.
You don't even know what you posted.
I know what I posted.
No, you don't. What you post? What you post?
I just sent you the picture.
Oh. Nah, they were I'm mad they couldn't hear you. That's the reason why I said I wanted them to join. I wanted them to join the stream. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't mind interacting with, with typing or whatever, but there's a difference with me looking at your face and you talking, right? It's a whole lot different.
Did you see my picture?
Hold on. I'm about to look at it. I just want.
No, that was on TikTok. I'll do everybody else.
I think what should be my? I'm gonna give y'all that live podcast between 10. I'm gonna give y'all about 11 a.m. and anytime.
No, you no leg.
Oh,
We're not playing no games. Hell no.
what's going on with him now?
Do what the fuck. Hold on. Do what I just told you to do. This time in the bathroom. Boy. Not you.
Alright.
No, sir. Now, if I smell you, I know you smell you.
He don't smell him. How you gonna tell him that he smell him?
What?
What you mean? Cause you smell him don't mean he smell him.
Oh yeah, he smelled him because he was loud.
So his arm was booming on blast like that.
It wasn't in his arm, it was his head.
Hold on. We gonna have to call him Little Skits. He about to.
You got to get up in that booth. Don't play with me. Go back in that bathroom because you just know what. Get some green soap and all the things.
Boy, you about to become Little Skits.
Don't play with me.
Your son about to become Little Skits. We gonna have to call him Skits.
And I would have told him to get in the bathtub, but the landlord got the fix the tub.
That ain't got nothing to do with him hitting them. What that got to do? What that got to do with him hitting them? That ain't got nothing to do with him hitting them creases. Okay, he need to be hitting them creases now. We ain't need. How old is he again? 8. Lord, boy, you 8, 6 more years, boy. Mm. Mm. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't care if you get the bottle, the bar, whatever. Boy, go outside in a bucket. There ain't no lotion. Put my stuff back and get that other soap. What he say? What he tell you he gonna use? Oh, he was trying to use my body water. Oh no! Now he want to smell like a girl. Now he want to smell like a woman. That ain't gonna do too much to him. Yeah. I mean, if he was booming like that, that's still gonna come over that. That's gonna make it worse. You know that, right? And then his shorts stuck in his ass, so you know whenever he went to the bathroom. Oh yeah, he just. Whenever he went to the bathroom, he didn't fucking wipe it. But I don't get it. I got a lot of tissue in here again. I got flush with wipes. So why you didn't say nothing? Boy, you don't know how to get your creases. See this. Now look, I told you we talking about relationships, partnerships, parenting. See what I'm saying? I don't know now. He trying to make your parenting look bad. Well, shit, it ain't there here. My daughter know how to go on and do what she got to do. So then who is this coming from? I'm just saying. What? I'm saying, well, okay. He trying to throw this on you right now. So that's what I'm saying. Trying to throw it on you right now. Okay. It ain't me. So then. Right there in the tub. Uh-huh. Why would you know what? This is the all problem right here. That towel is not even wet like it's supposed to be. So hold on, Lord. You just went in the bathroom. You got to take time and wash yourself. That boy ain't thinking about washing himself. He trying to get back out there with y'all. He told you he hit the creases. Your son done told you he hit all the creases. He done hit all his hot spots. You ain't hit all nothing. I don't want to be all up in his booty like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want nobody looking all up in my booty. Well, that's what you got to do with him. Turn around. Bend over, spread your booty cheek. Well, I'm not going to touch you. Turn around. No. What? Bend over. Take them shorts off. We're just trying to understand, cause like, get off like. Let me see. They look like they got boo boo in them. Didn't even hit that. What do you want me to do? Want you to hit them creases? A lot. Like you ain't. You gonna be right up in here. Well, you gotta tighten up. He had a little complications. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like he had a little complications now. I don't know, man. We just trying to figure it out. Ain't no soap on their tab. That's why I had to come up here with you. No. Stop putting soap on there. It ain't no water on there. No. Hold on. I don't care what's in there. You got to be up in there. That's what you want to say.
That don't make me, but you do not pay right. That is not good. Get in there.
He ain't getting in there.
So now you gonna get another day, you gonna get your homework.
No, he ain't.
Come on, get me.
He thugging it.
You don't know what like you know like you scared of the water. No. Your water ain't time, come on.
So let me find out. He's scared of the water? So
fold it up, fold it up and rub it in.
You got it.
Now go up in there. Wow. You're gonna do it 3 times and I'm not playing. No. I'll let you know when one done came. Wow. You done came a long time before you said one. What? And I got the way you feel, I could pass out right now. Why are you saying that right now, Mom? Know what? Why would you wipe the front?
He wiped the front to the back.
It needs to be. Because you got a lot of stuff that need to come out. Come on, Paris. Come on, put it in there. Put it all in there and water my house. So look at all that. That's one. Now you need to open up your booty, baby, and wipe. If they didn't hurt you, it's gonna hurt you. You ain't doing that, hell no. This my last time, right? You said what? 3 times, mommy. That's not your thing. Yeah, and this is what.
Hold on. Did he tell you this? He just told you this is gonna be his last time.
No, I'm sorry for that. Come out. What's the time?
What you mean? What you mean is gonna be his last time? Hold on. He said it's gonna be his last time.
This is embarrassing that I have to sit in here with you because you don't know how to
Cause
fix your hygiene properly.
Nah, he sound like he got an issue going. He sound like he sound like he got an issue going. That's what it sound like.
They gotta watch your back.
I'm just saying. That's what it sound like.
That's what I was thinking myself. But I don't want to go back and put him back on the bench.
Oh, so you on it? Okay, hold on.
And I dreamed to him. Because I don't feel that he didn't fit to us. There's no fit to it.
No, I'll put us on that. I won't do that.
I was talking about how that man was doing. Oh, I see you.
Nah, I know you said.
That water ain't even hot.
I know.
What that water ain't even hot? How dare you do your arms up?
Yeah, we talking about the water hot.
No.
Your son always talking about the water hot.
I know it's hot.
You can't keep talking about the water hot to get out of hitting them. You trying to get out of hitting them creases.
Yeah, I got that.
You can't, you can't get out of hitting them creases. That's what I'm saying. Can't get out of hitting them creases. You don't want to be doing that. Okay. We trying to get you. We trying to get him on the right mindset. Right now, right now, why can't I get to the bottom of the screen?
I know it's not. That's why I can't get it under it. And you put your legs and your feet and all of that on the water. Oh no!
I'm just trying. I'm trying to grasp. I'm trying to like understand this. Really trying to understand this. He 8 years old. He think he on the 8 right now. So wait until it get. You're at the early stages right now. Okay, you're at the early stages. You might be getting away with it right now, but how long you think you're gonna get away with that?
It's not even yet. My baby has to do it. Again, like I said, I dreamed put him on the medicine.
You say your baby what?
Sorry.
Your baby what?
I said he has a disability.
Oh.
And I dreamed put him on the medicine that she's trying to get me to put him on. But the medicine don't do nothing. That he don't be like a bomb. Like he literally sick there. And he don't eat.
So the medicine that they got him to see this. Oh, so okay.
So that's why.
So what? Let me ask you this: Do you feel part of what he dealing with is from his dad?
Yeah, that's where it comes from, his dad. Because his dad got the same thing.
So his dad was born with it.
Yeah, he was born with it. But I mean, as he got like older now, he know how to wash himself and stuff like that. But when he was younger, he couldn't do that.
So he basically still like kind of took on some of the same things. He took on some of the same traits.
Stop yelling, though, because you're all
Well, you did say his dad do that. So we see.
But I'm not doing that because I tried it at first.
So hold on, yo.
Make sure you take your clothes out of her.
So hold on. You said his mother put him on medication.
Yeah, his mom put him on medication.
But you didn't do that. That's what I'm saying. But you didn't do that to
I tried it at first. Don't get me wrong. I tried it for like 3 months. And then when he wasn't acting the way that I wanted him to while he was on that medication, I medically took him off.
Well, okay. When you get on the medication, how was he acting?
He wasn't responding. Like I said, he would sit there like he was a zombie. He wouldn't eat. He wouldn't do nothing. He'd just be there.
Well, that's kind of what you said his dad do.
Okay. He wasn't doing that.
I'm just saying.
As a child, I know everything he went to when he was on the medication. His grandmama suggested it.
And see, okay, but you remember, like we went back. You remember when you said you dealt with his dad 7 years, right?
Yeah. Well, he was scared to fight.
He what?
He was scared to fight. No. Okay, the one that went into the crazy house is my oldest son's father.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I told him his homeboys was trying to talk to me, that's Noah's dad.
Okay.
And so, like I was saying, his grandmama was telling me different stories about what his dad went through and she put him on medication and this, that, and the other. Well, she was like, well, won't you try, taking him and putting him on medication? For a minute, I was like, okay, I really didn't want to do it.
Right.
But I went ahead and did it, and I did it for like 3 months. I must call that doctor and told him I'm not coming back because y'all not going to give him no more medication. This is what this medication is doing to my child. He ain't taking it no more.
So the medication was turning your son into a zombie. Hold on. So the medication was turning him into his dad.
No, the medication was turning him into a zombie. The same way his dad was when he was on medication as a young child.
That's what I asked you before, though. I said, was it turning him like? Was he having the same, situation like his dad?
Oh, I hear all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Was it, with him not, with him jumping on the medication?
No. Some just didn't feel right on me about that. And me sitting up there looking at my child like that. Nope.
See that now you see why I say that's the reason why I say you got a relationship, a partnership, parentship. You got all that in one. Because okay, you said you didn't console his dad when he was going through that.
Not my youngest child dad, that was my oldest child dad, the one that's in the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one who went into the crazy house. That's the one who was going through what he's going through from the Army.
Oh, and he checked himself in.
No, his mama checked him in. And he's been up there. Okay. She goes to see him. But that's my oldest son's father, not my youngest one.
Okay. So that's your oldest son's father. So okay, so the oldest son's father you was planning on, this the one you was planning on being with, then.
Yeah.
So then why you didn't continue that?
Because he in a crazy house.
But you didn't stick by him though.
How many times you gonna tell me that? I accepted it when you told me the first time. I get it. I didn't do it.
Okay, but we got cut off when you was telling me something earlier. Because you was explaining like, okay, I was allowing you was explaining about with you and him. So that's what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I also told you I can accept that where I was wrong at. Thank you for pointing that out because I didn't see that part.
Right. No, I appreciate you for being able to accept, because some people just won't accept that, even if they know they're wrong on that part. They just still won't stand on it and say no. That was for them to decide. But okay, at the same time, we still come in people's lives. So at the same time, you still help make a decision too. Even though you say, because like what I say, relationship, partnership, parentship, especially when you have a child. Yeah. That's the reason why I always say that you still have that part, that a lot of people don't want to acknowledge that. They would turn around and say, oh, well, no, we don't. We don't have that. But technically, you do have that. And they'd be like, well, oh, it was only just this. But y'all got a child and everything else. And then, like you said, you dealt with him for what? You dealt with him 7 years?
No, the first one was 11. My youngest one was 7. I don't know. You got to understand now, with the oldest one, we together since I was 16.
Okay, so y'all, that's what I'm saying. So y'all had a history.
family history with both of them. Because the first one was 11, and then the other one was 6. Ma'am,
I'm
put
here.
that light out. Oh, you can't open.
So
There's one right here. I got to both of them.
okay, so get this right now.
You here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. Hang on.
I was telling my son to give me this.
I'm gonna have the phone to come on.
No, put it in here. That's what time. No, put it inside. Yeah, like that. Just like this. No, that's the best thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I need the other phone to come on. I mean, most people not even gonna be truthful to even answer that. That's why I say. I mean, I respect you being truthful to even answer it. Down to that situation because, like I said, it's more and more people that go through them type of situations, but at the same time, they go through them, not going to acknowledge it, right? It's a lot of people that won't acknowledge that. So that that's why I said me, I don't care to acknowledge something. So that's the reason why I say, like, how could you not acknowledge this or acknowledge that? They are scared. They're afraid to acknowledge. So you had a 6. You was with him 6. You were 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just high school.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
I was a junior in high school.
So you was a junior in high school.
Yeah, I was.
And he was out?
No, he was a senior.
Okay.
See, what happened was when he came from where he came from, they came to California. They held him back.
So he got.
I don't know why they held him back. I guess he wasn't on par with all the rest. I don't know. I don't know how the school system works.
But we know he got held back. That's what we definitely know.
Yeah, he was held back. So that's how we ended up walking down the stage together, graduating.
Okay, so this is how y'all actually this is how y'all actually came about with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I do. I mean, so that's what I'm saying. Because, I see people go and they stress. That's why I say y'all had a nice amount of time. That's the reason why I was asking that, because y'all had a nice amount of time that y'all had a relationship, a partnership, and a friendship.
Right. Yeah.
Now, that's the only thing. You can have a relationship, but you can't always have a partnership or a partnership with everyone. You understand? I mean, like, it took me time to find it out, but I'm glad I found it out. That's one thing I do know. I'm glad I found it out. Then what about the other guy?
Oh, my daughter.
Yeah.
What about him?
Well, you said your oldest.
Okay.
Your
What
oldest.
about my daughter? I'm not discussing that with you.
Mama, I'm here. I'm listening. Listen.
I'm not discussing that with you. No.
Why you can't discuss it? I'll discuss it with you.
I'm not discussing
why won't you discuss it with me? We being real. Listen.
No.
We being real. And when we talk, we listen.
Certain things that I'm not going to tell. And then I know you streaming too.
No, I'm not, because I already got off of that one. That's why
I'm saying. You ain't on no live stream.
I'm not on that one no more, because what I was just on, I can't get back on. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't connect. You understand what I'm saying? I guess the way I got it set up, it won't connect. So being it won't connect, I just didn't waste my time with it. But first of all, no one sees you on my camera. The only person on my camera is me. I can invite you to the box. Say it again.
No, I don't want to be invited.
Okay, well, I ain't inviting you. We just talking. Nobody had to know who you are about you telling, by you explaining something. Because first of all, listen, I talk about these type of topics because people don't talk about these type of topics. And this is the reason why you have a generational, right? Huh? Okay. So this the ride, like I said, we can talk about it. We grown. It's real talk. And we can talk. Like I told you, I'm not ashamed to say anything about any of my situation. I know what I did. I'm not ashamed of it. I can't change it. I can't change the past, but I can change the present. So what I did do, I know not to go and do again. What I did when I was 16, what I do now at 42, no, I wouldn't. You see what I mean? Mm-hmm. A different state of mind, so I wouldn't do what I did then. So that's what I'm saying. We can still talk. Or you're not going to talk now. Come on, we talking. We grown folks. Listen, I told you can ask me. I told you just like this. You can ask me anything.
It's really nothing.
Listen, it's
after the first baby to Eddie, I started talking to this guy. We was talking. And then I found out he was married. But by this time I was already pregnant.
So you was the side piece.
I wasn't on side nothing because he was with me 24/7. I didn't even know he was married. I didn't know he was married until his wife called me and asked me, can I talk to her? Because she was on the phone crying. And I'm like, what the hell is she on the phone crying to me for?
So okay, so hold on. So they called you crying.
Yeah, she called me crying. And then come to find out, I wasn't the only person that he had been, sleeping with. Like, he wasn't sleeping with him when he was sleeping with me. But before I came along. Because she was telling me about the other female.
Oh, he was a roller. I was just saying.
Look, I found out I don't do married men, and if I knew he was married beforehand, it would have never went there.
But okay, but let me say this now. Okay. Now I've seen women that have been married, and they doing the same thing.
That's them. And then the bad thing about it was,
I'm not saying. I'm not.
Our babies are 6 months apart.
Hold on. So he got both of y'all pregnant?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's deep. He a bad man. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to. He a bad man. He got both of y'all pregnant.
Yep. And my daughter is 6 months older than her little sister.
Now, but you, like you said, you didn't find out right then.
No, I didn't even know she was pregnant until, because she called me the first time she called me crying. She wanted me to tell her what was going on. I told her she needed to talk to her husband. Because for one, why are you calling my phone? You need to be checking him.
So
I didn't know nothing about you.
Right. But see, okay, I understand that, but you know what you said right there. It's a lot of people don't never know about each other.
Okay, but it's still not my responsibility to tell her. She needs to go to that man.
True.
I'm not going to approach no female about nothing my husband doing. I'm going to him.
Now what if you come to? Okay, now you said you would have came to him.
He would have came to her. He wouldn't have said. I honestly think he probably wouldn't have said nothing.
So what you think he would have said?
I don't think he would have said nothing. And they wouldn't even have no conversation.
So,
but the simple fact is, she asked him because after that, he called me like a couple hours later. They had been in there arguing and whatever else.
Well, evidently, it sounds like to me he had something in check. He had something in check between y'all.
You mean between him and his wife? Because he had nothing in check between nothing over here.
He did. He had you too.
No, he did not have me in check.
How he didn't have you in check? You was just.
He did not have me in check. I was literally, let me see, maybe 2.5,
Man, you was
3
just,
months. I stopped talking to him.
You was just sad.
So how you gonna have me in check?
So he ain't never come back around and get with you?
No, because I stopped talking to him. I changed my number and I moved.
Doing the whole pregnancy?
Yeah. And when I went in labor, I did not call him and tell him I was coming to labor. So I had my baby by my best friend was there. Me and my best friend.
So let me ask you this. So, okay, so do he got mental issues?
You mean is he crazy? I believe he's crazy, but if the state say he was crazy, no, he ain't crazy.
Oh, well, see, okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I'm trying to figure out, do you keep meeting all these mentally ill people?
Nah, he ain't no wrong with him. He's very sane.
But the first one you met,
it wasn't no wrong with him until he went into the army.
But what I'm saying is, the military just bring it out.
Nah, it wasn't no wrong with him. I'm telling you, it wasn't no wrong with him. I was too long to not know if there was something wrong with him or not.
I'm saying you could be around a person and they can still hide it.
It wasn't no hide. I knew him.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you, it wasn't no wrong with him.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, all I'm saying is, I mean, y'all, you got to think about that now. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but I'm telling you for a fact there was nothing wrong with him until he went into the military.
There was nothing wrong with him until he went in the military.
There was nothing wrong with him.
So you know that 100% sure.
I know that for the fact. I done seen health records. I done seen everything. I was like white. You know what I'm saying? I know it wasn't nothing wrong with him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just trying to see. You know.
Stop.
We're just trying to see.
You better move. I'm telling you, you better move.
I'm just trying to see where we at because, like you said,
Oh, but anywho.
No, I'm still listening.
2.5, 3 months. You know what I'm saying? I stopped talking to him. I went in labor. I had my baby. When my baby started getting older, she wanted to know who her father was.
Right.
Because I never mentioned him. Didn't talk down on him because he was, away.
And
so I called him on Messenger. And they got to talk face to face. By this time, she done caught a little fly attitude, so she talking shit on the phone. And he seen her all his lies and stuff, but like I told him, don't get on the phone lying to my baby. We know that you're not going to do nothing. You ain't did nothing all these years. Don't try to fill my baby head up with that bullshit.
But hold on, let me ask you this. Okay, see, that's the thing right there. Okay, that always get me now. But hold on, did he even come out and say anything like that for you to even jump and say that?
Did he ever say what?
Okay, when he got on the phone with his daughter, with y'all daughter, did he ever come out and just come out to even say that? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Come out to even say what?
Did he make any situation of saying like, I'm about to get you this, I'm about to get you that?
Yes,
okay.
He did. He told her he was going to send her some money. He told her he was coming to see her. She was going to see his other daughter.
How you doing, Kelly?
All that shit. And like I told him, that's a lie. Don't lie to my daughter.
True. Okay.
You're not going to, not this one, you're not going to fill her head up. I'm not going to make her. No, he ain't. Now, it'd be a different story. He would have did it.
So, you say it would have been a different story if he would have did it?
It would have been a different story if he would have did it. If he would have held on to his word. But I know he wasn't, and he know he wasn't. So don't sit there and tell her no lie.
But you still can't.
You're gonna tell her, hey, all my big jerk.
You still can't say.
Get off my bed.
Okay, you said that you didn't want him to. You didn't want him to come out and tell your daughter no lies, right? You did not want him to feed your daughter any lies, right?
Exactly.
But I'm saying but when I was trying to figure out, did he ever? I mean, I know that was just the little time he got with you and your daughter, but did he ever come out and? I mean, because you said you never gave him a chance to really say too much or anything. Was it? That's what I'm saying. Like, far as him being involved, how was he even involved? Because I mean, for that time he got there, were you willing to even work out anything to even allow him to be involved?
I have not put none of my baby babies on child support.
Mm-hmm.
None of them. So that means you had plenty of time to do what you need to do with your child if that's what you wanted to do. They still not on child support. But for what? I don't need that little chump change that they gonna give me. That's not gonna. What is they gonna do for my kids? I can provide.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't need that.
Yeah.
But I'm sitting here and I ain't put you on child support, so they further know or further let you know that I'm not needing anything from you. I don't need nothing from you. That child needs that love.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. The child needs the love, the support. And I told you, like I said before, y'all decided that y'all had a relationship first, right? Then y'all had a partnership. Then y'all had a parentship. That means both of y'all involved in it. And that's why I always keep emphasizing that. Because I don't know, people always cut that out. When they say, oh, I'm with this person or I'm with that person, but it's only like this. Either y'all have a relationship, partnership, parentship, or you don't. Because you can say, I heard plenty of people say we're in a relationship, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just like you being my cousin. We're related. That's a relationship.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. When you take it to a partnership and a parentship that's not kin to each other, it's totally different. That's a totally different boundary. You can't even put you understand what I'm saying? That's a totally different boundary. Completely. You wouldn't even classify them two things as the same.
Right.
So that's why I'm asking that, I'm trying to, I want to see. I definitely like I'm definitely asking from a woman point of view for one. Because at the end of the day, a lot of time y'all do end up with the children. There's a lot that do end up with the children, right?
Right.
But remember, we also stated it's some that don't need the children, right?
Right.
That's something that people don't. A lot of people won't say nothing about that. Kelly, how you doing, Kelly? What's your take on what we're talking about? If you're still here. But yeah, because I'm definitely saying, I'm trying to figure that out because you got different boundaries. You got different boundaries that y'all step into now. You understand?
Yeah.
You got different boundaries that y'all step into. Like when you explain from the first baby father, like, okay, y'all had history. Like or not, y'all had history. 7 years is history.
11 years is
history. Say it again.
11. The first one.
So the first one. So hold on. So the first one, you had 11 years.
Yes, the first one was 11.
So y'all had hold on. So y'all had 11 years in this.
Yeah, we started at 16. I was 16. He was 18.
So y'all had 11 years, and I want to see. I'm trying to see. That's a long time. That's 11 years, and y'all never said I do. Y'all never said any of that to each other. It's like y'all was married. Kelly, what you think? It's like they were married. I mean, I always said that, like, if okay, I always felt like if I went 11 years, if I gave that much time of my life to you, I gotta feel something towards you.
And I did. I never said I did. But between me trying to finish college and him over there across seas in the military, we was basically had to do our own thing. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't finna get married. I had to get my degrees first.
So your degree was stopping. So basically, you telling me your degree was stopping y'all from pursuing anything. You won't go pursue your happiness with him because of your degree.
But we was happy though. That's the thing. He was just overseas. I wasn't gonna pack up me and my son and go overseas to play.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand it now. That's why I said
like I said, I was back in the United States. I was in college. I was doing what I was supposed to do. And he was overseas. I wasn't finna just stop what I was doing and pack up all my stuff and then go over there.
But you said you loved him.
And I do. Well, I did. Well, I still do, but still.
And you did 11 years.
Okay. Now, if he would have came back.
See, hold on.
We could have
go ahead, I'm listening.
I'd have been like, okay. But when he came back, it was something totally different. Like I said, he was dealing with the shit.
So
I didn't think at that time that I could handle.
So when he came back, you saying he was dealing with something. But before he left, he wasn't dealing with nothing.
No, before he left, he was fine.
Okay.
And so, like I said, I didn't think at that time that I could deal with. Then if I knew what I know now then, it would have been totally different.
So at that time, you didn't think you could deal with it?
No, I didn't think I could deal with it.
You was that strong enough that you stayed around for 6 years?
So, what that mean?
What you mean? What that mean?
What did that mean to me at that time? For real. Honestly, what did that mean to me?
You were supporting him, right?
I was.
You had his back, right?
I had his back.
So if you had his back, then that's what I'm trying to figure out. Then you can't tell me you got my back for 11 years and then now you ain't got my back. I'm just trying to figure out.
Even like that, you still not understanding. That's
no, I am. I am. That's why I'm saying listen to you because I want to understand. Because it's, I mean, for one, it's coming. And the other y'all, I mean, because it's coming from a woman's point of view. So I definitely like to understand y'all every way. I definitely like to understand what y'all mean all the way. Because like you said, it wasn't just coming from that point of view. So I mean, because you got me stuck on this 11 years.
And it was 11 years.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like y'all did 11 years, and I did 11 years together. Like that's deep. I mean, I know if I did 11 years with you, if I did 11 years with anybody like that, there's no way that I'm not even deciding that I mean, I went that far. Like, I went that far. To go 11 years is just like, that ain't no 5 years or nothing like that, 2 years. That's some time. Y'all had some time.
Like I said, if I knew what I know now, then the outcome would have been totally different.
So the outcome would have been so.
Go back.
Okay, so after the 11 years, what did you learn from that 11 years?
I learned a lot.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not gonna give me a half answer.
I am gonna give you a half.
No, you're not.
I learned a lot.
I don't need no half answer.
Now you done got me in my feelings.
No, listen. We talking. Listen. No, listen. No, listen. I'm here to listen to you. Listen. I'm here to listen to you. That's why we talking about it.
No, I don't shut down on you.
Don't shut down on me. Why would you shut down on me? Why would you shut down on me?
Because that's a topic that I never thought that I would bring back up.
Well, see, this the thing. I'm gonna tell you.
Emotions come behind it.
Okay.
And I really didn't want to talk about it for you.
No, but listen, that's that's the biggest things, and see that's where I'm at. It's things that I didn't want to talk about from my what's the name, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you. But you hold that in, and what it do to you? What does it does to you? Tell me that. By you holding. I'm saying.
Ain't nobody gonna be all up on the phone crying and stuff. So I'm gonna stop talking about it.
No, listen.
Hey.
First, see, you know what? This is what I'm trying to tell you. When you cry, you let things go.
See, yes, you do. I ain't cried in so long.
But see, that's the thing. People are afraid of that. They say, "No, I'm not crying. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. That ain't me. I'm not going to do that. That's not." You understand what I'm saying? So, like, no. That's why I'm here. I'm listening to you. I told you that. I'm here to listen. So you can talk. Because like I said, that's something that I know you done held it. How long you done held it?
For a long time.
My point is that, and that's why I'm here to listen. Everyone's not even going to do. Everyone won't do that. But me, I'm ready to get. You can ask me anything. Like I tell people, they can ask me anything. I'm going to answer. So, don't get off the topic. Don't get off of it.
Next topic.
No, you can't do that. I'm not going to. Don't do that. I'm sitting right here to support you through it. Then you're going to do that?
Next topic.
That's like, seriously, you're going to do that?
Next topic.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Next topic. Okay, what's the next topic?
Oh well, we already talked on a relationship that you gave me part of it.
No, I gave you all of it. So what's the next topic?
No, you gave me 11 years. You told me about the 11 years. And then you said it was some things there that you still didn't talk about. That's what you said to me, right?
Okay.
Okay, so it was some things that you still didn't talk about.
I don't want to talk about it.
Because you hold. Why?
I really don't talk about it.
I'm just trying to figure out why. Why wouldn't you? I told you that the point of you talking it out is to release it and to let it go. But
well,
you
I ain't gonna release it tonight.
So now you're not really going. So you really not going. I'm just saying. I'm here to listen, and you're not gonna give me. You gonna give me part of what you want to give me part of.
What you mean? I've been talking to you about it for what? How long we been on?
No.
An hour.
Listen, you gave me parts. Okay, you gave me bits and parts. Now you clattered me in on what you didn't tell me. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's what you did. Okay. So I wouldn't give you no half answer.
What do you want to know? What is it? What do you want to know?
I was still listening, but you told me it was going to take you somewhere. But that's the thing. I'm not here. Listen, you said it was going to take you somewhere because listen, this is the thing. This the biggest thing that people do not recognize. And because, like I said, if you never talk about anything, you never talk it out. Trust me. You've been holding it, which I already recognize that. But you ain't gonna do that to me. That's why I'm sitting right here listening. Don't do that. Because if you was asking me, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna give you the real. I can't give you part of it. I just can't do that.
Okay, so what do you want to know? I mean, wait.
First of all, you stop. You know where you stopped at. You know where you stopped at because you said this was going to do something to you. No, it's not. It's not.
Well, I don't want to talk about that. So now,
go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh no, it's just I feel as if I failed him. You know what I'm saying?
So you felt like you failed him?
Yeah.
For what? Were you saying when he came back?
Yeah, when he came back. Now you stop. When he came back and he was going through what he was going through. Because to me, it just felt, hey, now that I see, I was thinking more of the way I was feeling instead of the way he was feeling.
And see,
when I said I didn't feel, at that time that I could go through that.
Mm-hmm. Now, see, that's what I was talking. Now, okay, you remember when I was saying that before? Because that's what I was telling you that some people just don't. They're afraid to say that. So it's like, okay, like we all need comfort in some type of way. And then, like you said, that you weren't comforting him, right? You didn't come to his rescue. You didn't go to his rescue, right?
I went to what?
You didn't come to his rescue.
No, I didn't.
So that's what I'm saying. You was right there with him, but you just ain't come to his rescue. So that's what I'm saying. If you didn't come to his rescue and he had you right there, then it's like, who else he had? He thought he had you. You understand? I know he thought he had you. Or did he?
I guess. See, I don't even want to talk about it.
No. See, no.
Okay, so the conclusion of this whole story.
No, listen. I'm asking you this because this is the thing I told you. What I'm asking you, people would never ask it. And then when I told you when they do ask it.
Yes, he thought he had me. He thought that I would be there for him. All of that. And I know he thought it, but I never talked to him about it. And I know exactly where he is right now. And I believe the only way that I can have closure is I'm going to have to go up there and talk to him. Because if not, I'm going to continue to hold on to it.
And that's what I was talking about right here. This is the reason why I got to this, because there's a lot of people never get closure. And okay, yes, you have a partnership relationship. You had a relationship, partnership, and a parentship out of it, that end up coming out of our situations. So being that end up coming out of our situations, that's why you can never sit here and neglect that you got something that it's a significant change. So, you might say, oh, no, it ain't. That won't mean nothing towards our situation, but technically it do. You understand?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I appreciate you for even acknowledging that when you was wrong. Because like you said, okay, if I would have did this, then that probably would have been like that. That's true. Now I heard people say that before, and they're like, "Well, I didn't have to do this. I didn't have to do that." And I'm saying to myself,
okay, you going in and out.
I said, now I hear people say, "I didn't have to do this. I didn't have to do that." And I'm saying it to myself, like, "What you mean you didn't have to do this? Because if y'all said y'all was as one, why would you want to do that? You can't call yourself as one. And if I'm gonna tell you that we as one, but yet we don't portray the part as one."
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. That's why I say, like you said, you had your fault. You had your fault where you didn't pursue that he needed you. You felt like he needed you, but you still wasn't there.
Yeah.
And see, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I said. I had my situation where I felt like I should have been there, but at the same time, okay, yes, you can go and comfort that person, but also you can go and comfort that person, right? But then you gotta also still think about okay, a lot of people don't never ask people where their mindset is at. You understand? You could have dealt with him during that time, but you still didn't ask him where his mindset was at.
Yeah.
Because it's like, if you knew where his mindset was at, then you know how to address him and how to deal and how to go about it. But if you don't, then you don't even know how to even go about that with him.
Right.
So that, that's why I say, during that time, yeah, you had your situation where you didn't approach him, and he probably was really looking for you to approach him.
Yeah.
And you didn't. Now, I can say that for myself. I had a situation where I know I probably was supposed to approach the person, approach Mariah, but I didn't do it. But I can tell this, but I think more. Okay. Now, I think more the mental illness, or however, the mental illness takes more control. You understand? The mental illness takes more control to where they're going to reject your help. But the thing is, if you never actually go with and help, then what? You understand?
Yeah.
If you never come out and offer no help, then what? Because you gotta remember that now, like you said, you didn't always come and console them. And because you didn't, that still played a part. That played a that played a that played a part and that played a tremendous part in y'all relationship, y'all partnership played a big part. So that was something
Watch out.
that I'm glad you being able to address. That's why I told you, like, see, okay, I know a lot of women spend the time of holding certain things in. They holding a lot. I know y'all holding a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, with with all that holding in, what is it doing to you? What is it
Hey,
doing?
break me down. See what you mean? What it's doing?
Okay, but then the thing is, but that's what I'm saying. But then it's like, okay, because I heard people say, oh, you got all these better women and you got all this, and they this way, they that way. But it's not me personally. I don't feel like it's more. I wouldn't say all better women. I would just say it's a lot that won't let things go.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what That's how I look at it. I wouldn't even say bitter. I would say it's a whole lot that's eating at them that they can't let go to even move forward. So it's like you you might say, well, I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna just try this, but you're not really gonna do it because you still holding on to something.
Right.
And the longer you still holding on to something, how can you? You can't.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I keep that's why I keep going on the fact that people say, well, I should have did this or and we always tell ourselves we should have did this or we should have did that. But guess what? That's the reason why I said, like, okay, if you got that, if your conscience can speak to you that way, why your conscience has to speak to you throughout. Your conscience tell you to go and say something to somebody, but you ignore what your conscience told you, right?
Right.
Not, but and see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say you did that 11 years, but you ignore what your conscience told you. But you don't know what you could have changed in him just by. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, see, I told you, what did I tell you? I told you with my daughter mother. I told her, let's go to rehab, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with you to counseling. I don't need it, but I'm going to go with you just for the support. Now, I think a lot of people need support. They need support. I mean, with alcoholism, drug use, whatever it may be. But they need the support. And the biggest thing is what I've been saying. People don't have the support because when people don't have the support, they feel like ain't nobody gonna care. So you know what? If nobody don't care and they don't care, they're gonna stay the same. It's either they're gonna stay the same. Well, I wouldn't even say stay the same because the situation spiral out more. Because it's like you started out drinking and you started out drinking 3 beers, right? Now you drink a 6 pack. Now you gotta have a bottle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you had to have a bottle. Now you don't went from one bottle to 4. And then the thing is, you done got to a point where you don't even need nobody to help you fill it, to finish it, right?
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. So it's the same way with that. It's the same with them situations. They get so overbraced by it, and that okay, you're not partaking in it, but at the same time, you're still not even talking to me about it, right?
Right.
So if you're not even gonna talk to me about it, even though you know of it, then I guess you put in their mind that what? What you put in their mind?
Yeah.
Nobody care. I tell people that you can't, like, they gotta understand that, like, that's serious. Like, do you not know that people,
What?
you gotta understand that when people really feel like that you don't care or whatever, it's real. Like, people literally feel like you don't care. You ever heard somebody tell you that? So you know if they tell it to you, you know they being serious. Especially they tell you face to face.
Yeah.
And that's why I said, from what you got the experience from him, definitely showed you some things. You know. I know you had some good learning experiences and everything by dealing with him. Because what? Okay, he was 11 years, and then what happened behind him?
You said what?
He was 11 years, right?
Yeah.
And then behind him was what?
Like, not even a good year.
Hold on. You said not even a good year.
No, not even a good year.
So you did that. So you did that to get over him.
Huh?
You did that somewhat to get over him.
Basically.
But you weren't getting over nothing, because then guess what? You both were still, look, what I tell you about that partnership, relationship, what I tell you, and parentship, what I tell you about that, it comes back to it again. Because y'all never, because look, you didn't even come and console him. You still had a child then. You thinking, because I go over here, that's replacing. But that's not replacing nothing.
See, it would have worked, you know what I'm saying, if I didn't know he was married. Shit, if I wasn't, look, if he wasn't married, you know what I'm saying, it would have worked out. But I'm not gonna be with no married man. I'm sorry.
No, hold on. You said it would have worked if you would have found out he was married. Okay.
Yeah, my daughter, daddy. If he wasn't married, it would have worked out. But I'm not gonna deal with no married man. Period. Once I find out you married, it's over. I'm not doing that.
All right. But okay. You say you wasn't dealing with that right then. You already decided right then and there. You decided right then and there that you wasn't, or did you wait later?
When I found out he was married, I ended everything. That's why I went through the pregnancy by myself. I didn't call him. None of that. Hell, my best friend was the daddy, if you ask me. And she a whole female.
Well, see, you can't. Your best friend was not the daddy, because your best friend is not a man. Okay. So,
she was the daddy.
She was not the daddy. How was she? Well, how was she the daddy?
She was the daddy. I was doing my parts, and she was picking up the other parts. She was the daddy.
How was she? What part she do?
What you mean? What part she did? She did a lot.
You said she was
there at every doctor's appointment.
That's your best. That sounded. Listen, see.
No, I'm telling you, because if you was to talk to her, she'll tell you she was the daddy. So, I mean, that's just how we talk. Okay,
I'm listening. Go ahead.
That's how we talk as being friends.
Yeah, no problem.
We've been friends forever.
I'm understanding.
So, that's our talk. We know for real she wasn't a daddy.
Yeah,
but that's just how we talk.
Yeah, I understand, because that's what I was about to say. Hold on now. Hold on. What happened here now? Because I know that you just said, because you had me stuck right there. I better say, hold on now. Did she step in? I know you said she stepped in to be the daddy, but I was trying to figure out.
Like that. That's just how we talk.
I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
Oh my goodness.
I know exactly what you're saying. I'm listen.
You know, and but you couldn't tell her that.
Okay.
You couldn't tell her you not to. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't do her like that because it would have been a whole problem, like for real. But well, I mean, yeah.
But hold on. What do you mean by the whole problem?
It would have been a whole problem. Like you probably would have got cussed at or some more stuff. Knowing her, yeah.
I'd have told her she ain't the dad. So now what she gonna tell me?
Y'all, like I said, y'all would have been into it, serious.
You ain't the dad, girl. Now what? What you gonna do? What she gonna want to put her hands on me because I'm telling her she ain't the dad and she ain't the man?
No, they gotta be fighting.
That's what I'm saying. I can't hear you muffling on me. Hold on. No, that's your phone.
No, that's your phone.
Listen, that is not my phone. That was your phone. You got low. I never turned you down. I never touched the phone. Okay. So get it right.
No, hold up. Don't try to check me. I'm not checkable.
Listen, I'm already checking you right now because okay. Because you already told me the homegirl was the daddy.
Yeah, but like I said, you couldn't have told her that because y'all probably go anywho. But
well, we just
anyway.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
And even if she didn't step in, I could have done it myself. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, what did I really need him for?
What do you mean? What did you need him for?
What did I need him for?
You needed him when you had that baby, didn't you?
No, I did not. My baby was well taken care of, and I did that.
So you didn't need him when you had that baby.
I did.
So how you had a baby?
But what was he gonna do? Me and your wife is pregnant at the same time.
You did a 2 Chainz on y'all.
We pregnant at the same time. Our babies are 6 months apart. What? Come on now.
Y'all did a 2 Chainz. That's what I'm looking at. Y'all did a 2 Chainz. So I'm really trying. Dang, pregnant. Got 2 women pregnant at the same time. I gotta sit back on this one. Dang. But how you never knew? And then you said he was married.
Because he was always at my house. He would stay at my house, get up, go to work, come back to my house.
Damn, boy, he was doing a lot.
I did not know anything about. I didn't even know she existed until she saw my phone.
That's deep. I'm trying to figure out how.
Like, I mean, your clothes, your shoes, your phones, your everything, your spare key, everything is at my house.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to grasp it. I'm trying to really grasp this because ladies, I really trying to grasp this because you saying he did all.
Not our house, it's at my house.
So, okay, your house.
My house.
Your house. He was all in.
Yeah. When you call from the garage and you have to work, and you there. Like, you don't go nowhere. You're there with me.
He was all in. So, he had a whole nother side joint and got both of y'all pregnant.
And we both pregnant at the same damn time.
At the same time. I told you he put the 2 Chainz on y'all. I was still like stuck on the fact of that. Cause I'm trying to figure out like
I'm talking about this is your wife. Y'all been together for
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That's exactly why. That's the reason why I'm saying I'm trying to grasp this one because I know they trying to grasp this one too because
on top of that, okay, his first wife, they had 2 together.
Mm-hmm.
I knew about the first one, but I didn't know about the one he was with.
So okay, hold on.
But she got 2 by him too.
So let me get this right. You knew about one of them.
Yeah.
But you didn't know about the other. So you knew. So hold on. So hold on. He told you about one.
He told me about the first one. I just said that. He told me about the first one. I knew about his 2 other girls.
Okay, and they was older. So
they was older.
So that made you feel more secure to say, okay.
But I didn't know he was married again. He didn't have no ring on his finger, no marriage certificate, nowhere, no nothing. Like her name wasn't on nothing he had. You better know I look.
Let me ask you this. How many people been married and been hiding it?
What?
How many people been married and been hiding the rings?
I know men that's married be cheating with their ring on. But hell, what the hell that mean?
My point is that what a ring meant.
They be still having their ring on their finger and cheat.
The women do it too.
Men how you tell me about one wife and don't tell me about the other?
But I'm saying men and women do it. They both do it. They both do it.
And they do. So but I'm at this point, why is your bitch calling my phone?
You was at this point like, why what?
Why is your bitch calling my phone?
Well, she calling. She got love.
But I mean, she's calling to get information out of me. But like I said, there's your husband. You need to address him. Don't call my phone.
Well, you was dealing with her property.
She called me.
You was involved.
No, it was the weekend because he wasn't there. And I didn't know where he was, and I didn't ask because I didn't care. But he was over there at his wife's house. And the thing about it is,
he won't at his wife. Listen, hold on.
Exactly.
He wasn't
from where she lived.
He wasn't at his wife's house. He wasn't just at his wife's house. He was at their house.
He was at his wife's house because the only way she was able to call me was to go through his phone. She said he was outside.
Dang.
She didn't have my number.
So how long?
She went through his phone and got my number. Okay. Because apparently she must have been reading the text message.
Okay. See, this the thing that always get me with that. Okay. With the text message and the woman say, "Oh, I didn't know this," and they find out that. Okay. Let me get this. He was staying with you, even while he was married. So, how the heck he staying with you and not even going home? And the wife don't have no idea. I wonder what he told her.
Yeah, I don't even know what he told her.
You never found out what you never found out. It all made
sense because every weekend he would leave, but he'll still come back later on that day, but he'll leave in the daytime. So I didn't know where he was going. But when she called me and told me that he was, because I asked, I was like, "How did you get my number?" And she said, she found it in his phone. Okay, but then that further know you was reading his text message. That's when I found out about the other little girl that they have together. Now, remind you, I'm pregnant, she's pregnant, but they got a baby already together.
Everything was just.
So on the weekend, he was leaving to go see his baby, and apparently her too.
So you was getting a lot of things revealed to you. That's what I'm saying. I gotta invite them on this one because this is. I wish I could get somebody else some view on that one too because You answered something that a lot of women would not even say. They won't even say it. They be afraid to scared. They be scared to say it. Which, when I say you're afraid or scared to say it, that being ashamed. You know that, right?
Yeah.
And
But what would I be ashamed for?
my point is that you already did it, so there's no need
I mean,
to be
it's different
ashamed.
if I knew about
How's that
her
one doing?
and then I still did it anyway.
So hold on, you knew and you still did it.
No, I said it'd be a different if I knew about her and then did it anyway. But I didn't know nothing about this lady.
Right. But you ain't had no idea he was married either.
I didn't have no idea because, like I said, he was at my house. He went to sleep at my house. He washed his hands at my house. He come home from work, come straight to the house.
Well, damn, he had you.
So you might as well say he lived there.
But that's what I'm saying, because he had a
I'm
whole.
talking about all his shit was in my closet.
No, that won't all his stuff in your closet.
All his shit was in my closet.
That's what he. Okay, listen, that's what he.
Let me tell you what he was doing. Because when I tell you all his shit was in my closet, I know because she told me.
Well,
she was wondering why, you know, when he come over on the weekend, he grabs clothes. So he comes in the house with fucking bags of clothes. He goes straight to the fucking closet and hang them up.
But hold on. So when he was doing that, that never made you feel like you needed to ask him anything?
Look, I was thinking about it. But see, the thing about it is y'all apparently don't know how God works. Because he revealed.
Yes.
I don't have to do anything.
Yes, I know.
It's going to show.
Yes, I know, but I'm not saying, okay, we definitely know that. We definitely know God revealed. But I'm just there asking you. Not once through your intuition did you feel like you should say anything. That's what I'm asking.
Again, I wanted to say something, but I didn't say anything. Mm-hmm. But I already knew it was. I already knew it was going to reveal itself.
So you know,
I'm not new to these.
I know. I'm saying you third age. So, but what I'm asking,
when she called me, I wasn't mad.
Okay.
Because I knew it had to be something. Where the fuck is you? You know, you coming in the house all these ass clothes. Where the fuck are you getting them from? I know you just ain't went no shopping. Cause I got the fucking bank card. So where? I mean, what the hell are you doing?
He was going shopping at his other house.
Yeah, he was going shopping at the other house. You're right.
You know, that's one thing. I don't know. I'm bold, but I don't think I'm that bold. Like I'm bold, but I'm bold, but I'm not that bold.
No, that was ignorance. Because you didn't think he was gonna get caught.
Listen, look here. He did it long enough with you.
Almost a year.
So hold on. Hold on. I gotta put my pillow up on this one. He dragged this out for a whole year with you.
Almost a year.
And you didn't never feel like anything. Okay, your intuition never told you to ask anything. You just said, "No, I'm not."
And that's the thing. When you going through stuff, every female don't listen to your intuition all the time. You know what I'm saying? They can hear it. They can feel it all day long.
Right.
And we don't always listen to it. That's part of growth. Okay?
Yeah, that's true.
So, yes, my intuition was talking to me, but I was not listening to it.
Because I'm going to say it like this now. Even when y'all, but this the thing, when y'all took intuition wrong, y'all ask something. Or when you felt like y'all assuming, y'all ask something. So that's what I'm trying to see. Why then you just?
Me personally, I can't speak for everybody else. I didn't listen. Period.
Mm.
I knew I didn't listen, but I wanted it to reveal itself like it did.
Then what if you got
because I can ask him all day. Well, you keep coming to her every weekend with clothes. Where you getting them from? And he can just tell me where the fuck he want to be.
Now, okay, that's true. He could you're right. He could have did that. He could have did that. I mean, he already figure out how. Listen, I got this window open in here. It's cold in Virginia, but I like a little chill.
I ain't finna be following nobody around. Shut.
So hold on. You said following them around?
Yeah, I'm not finna be following nobody. I'm not finna follow you in my car to see where you going. I'm not that type of female. I'm not doing that.
Okay. So you felt like you wanted to do the investigate, because I know when y'all women investigate, y'all.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you, me, I can't speak for everybody else. I'm not gonna get in my car and follow you.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you per se. At the same, no, I'm not saying you per se. I'm saying I even want these other, I want to see everybody else's opinion also. I mean, that's only why I asked that. Because I know some women say, I'm not going to do this. I wouldn't dare do this. So I wouldn't know. I heard a lot of women saying, that ain't me. That ain't my character. I would never do this. That ain't me. But then you find out that was you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hear what you mean.
Yeah. So don't give me that. Listen. It's weird. Look, it's with King Ron. We keep it 1,000.
And we keeping it 100. I'm not gonna jump in my car and follow you. For what? What am I gonna get out of
there? I just had to ask. I just gotta see. You know what? I would say that if you laugh, I'm not about the. Listen, I'm not about to chase. I'm not about to get in no car to drive behind you. Now, I'm going to tell you this. If I love you that much that I drove behind you and I came behind you, and then after I done got there, oh man, because I just drove over there. Because you got to think about that now. You take the time.
This is what I'm trying to say.
I'm just saying, you got to think about that. Because now, hold on. You had time. How long did you have? How long did you know him? How long did you know him?
Before I met him, I met him through a friend. And like him like this.
But see, but how is this? Why I'm always trying to figure out if y'all don't. But how the heck do he get it? He can't get it.
I didn't like him like that, and then just decisions changed.
See, I started talking on the phone, and then it went from there. How long did it take? Okay, because for one, you remember, you had your situation when you dealt with that 11 years, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me ask you this: Do you feel like okay, dealing with that 11 years and everything, did you feel like you was trying to just like set yourself free, or like what?
I wouldn't quite say set myself free.
I mean, how would you explain it?
To be honest, I was more so on the lonely side.
So you
I was lonely. You know what I'm saying? I was with him for 11 years. I waited a whole year before I even started talking to somebody else.
So you was lonely.
But I was lonely. It was just a lonely state. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so okay. But even down with the loneliness, um, I'm still trying to figure out how did you okay, yeah, you said you was lonely now, right?
Yeah.
But you waited a year, right?
I waited a year.
But in between that time that you was already waiting, did you meet him in between that time?
I waited. I met him. Who you talking about? My daughter, daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, within that year time, I met him, but I never, we never crossed any line. You know what I'm saying? We were still just talking on the phone.
Right.
We wasn't meeting up. We wasn't going on no dates. None of this.
So let me ask you this: so when you got with him, did you feel like it was going to be or
No, because my love was still with my oldest son, dad.
so
Like
that,
I still loved him.
okay? So that's what I told you before. That's what I was asking you before. So that's what I'm saying. If you knew that your love was still there, then how would you? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, how did you push yourself if you knew your love was still there somewhere
Look, let
else?
me tell you something. When you're lonely and you a female, I wouldn't say the first guy because he wasn't the first guy that, done tried to talk to me between his time. But somebody talking to you good, you like what they talking about, woo, 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 bam, there you go.
He said, "Bam, there you go."
Yeah. Now, remind you, I'm still in my 20s.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So basically, in so many words, he caught like I said, he caught you. He basically caught you. I'm trying to see how I would because
he filled me
okay,
up with all them
now,
lies.
now I know it's a lot of women that get lonely. Okay, I understand that. Men that
And
get
between
lonely
that
too.
time, now let me tell you, I was not working on myself then. You know what I'm saying? It took me a while to work on myself.
Oh, see, okay, see, that's what I was saying.
So I was
Okay, that's what
vulnerable. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I want. That's what I wanted to know right there. Also, were you just
Yeah.
were you vulnerable? Or you just was looking for that moment at that time? Were you just looking for somebody to fill that space at that time?
I guess you could say that. Or if somebody keep me thinking about the other one.
So you had somebody to fill that space in that time.
Yes, sir.
You had somebody to fill that space in that time.
Yes, sir.
Hmm. So what?
If that's what you want to call it, yeah.
No, I'm saying,
I feel
listen,
like I'm being
we being
interrogated.
truthful. Listen, we
Hey,
been look, listen. This real talk. This real talk with King Ryan. We being truthful, okay? That's all we ever do over here. We gonna be truthful about it. We ain't gonna get no half answers. Cause the same way, if you ask me, I'm gonna tell you my last 5 years. Okay, when I met my daughter mother, that became my daughter mother, this last one. Okay, when at that time, I already said in the beginning, I didn't want any more children. Okay, but I still knew what I walked into. So yeah, I can accept my wrong because I walked into somebody's life that just lost the baby father. So whether I wanted to be there or not, if I didn't want to be there, then I should have been gone. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because I walked in with a baby being a week old. So that means as long as anything that I did and I was there, she was going to confine in me, right? So if that wasn't what I wanted, I should have been gone. But I just want okay. I felt like I was trying to help her, but not do no more than just help her. But in her eyes, it was she wanted more than that. Just help her. So that's why I say I can definitely relate to what you're saying. Cause see, like I said, this is a thing. These are conversations people won't talk about. You know that, right?
Yeah.
People will talk about everything else, but they won't talk about these type of conversations at all. And that's the reason why it's like I told you, it's no real relationships, partnerships, parentship. Cause guess what? Get pregnant, get pregnant before the end of the month. Now, what? We don't. We like I said, we ain't got no partnership, and we ain't got no relationship. So what else gonna be there? Okay, we had a child together. So what? Now it's like what? I'm here, you there. You see what I mean? Now that's the thing. Okay, because it's like okay, what if I'm one place, you're another? So that's gonna put distance in between the two, right? That's gonna put that. That's gonna put distance in between it. It's definitely gonna put distance in between y'all in a lot of different ways. That like okay, they like we said, no, they don't put no distance because I moved here. That don't mean you can't be involved with your child. But that that is the most bull crap lie they ever could have made up. Because it's now like because what I feel like this when people do things like that, and once you get into them type of situations, it becomes a control, right? Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So like, okay, like with your daughter father, what? After that situation, how did it become between y'all?
You said what?
I said like, okay, when you went through after your daughter was born, how did it become with y'all?
With who?
With your daughter father?
What you mean? How did that become with us?
Like, okay, now he already had the other daughter, right? That's right.
No, she hasn't been born yet.
Okay, so he was back over there with her, right?
I mean, yeah, but he ain't had no choice but to be back over there with her because I broke it off with him.
But he was. Listen,
If I would have never broke it off, he would have still been there.
He was wherever he laid his hat was his home.
He would have still been at my house.
Listen, he would have still been at her house too.
On the weekend, okay.
See, come on now, come on, ladies. Y'all got to keep it real now.
I'm for real, like on the weekend, like he was doing that first. But if I would have never broke it off, I'm telling you, he would have still been at my house. The only time she would have seen him is on the weekend. So remind you, this is not his first go around with doing some shit like this.
That's why I was sitting here thinking like, Kate, have he dated before and everything? Like have he did type of thing to you before?
I told you when I was on the phone with his wife told me about the other female before me. Mm. So it's not his first go around.
So he already got him some trophies.
Yeah, see the other. Let me see. The one before me here, he got Courtney. She had a brand new car and every damn thing.
So he was trying to do the same thing for you.
But how you gonna do something for me when I already got my shit? I had my shit before I even got the shit.
Right? Wait. So
I
what?
don't need that. That's what I'm trying.
So he
Come
was trying. So he was trying to upgrade you.
You can't upgrade something that was upgraded out.
I'm saying.
Shit.
Well, so okay, in between that time he ran into some mileage. So he was trying to upgrade you.
I'm telling you, you cannot upgrade something that was upgraded before you got it.
Well,
I had my own place.
well,
I had my
okay.
own vehicle. It was working. I didn't need all this. I had it.
But you still was carrying something too though.
Okay.
What you mean? What that
And
mean?
that's how I ended up with the bank card. Because I was pregnant by him. So that means when I needed to go get something, I need your card. And that's how it went.
So you had the bank card.
I had the bank card. Now, if they would, it would have been totally different.
Now, okay. I'm glad you said that. Okay. And I saw one. And the guy went to see his child and everything. He went back. And yeah, the door cam. No, that won't. He was saying he won't over there to check our door camera. I don't know why people don't understand about them.
Well, I'm not knocking you. You know what I'm saying? If you're not married to her and you want to go see your child.
Oh yeah.
Go
see,
that's what I want you to do. Go be in your child life.
See, I appreciate that. See, that's real honest. I like that because I wouldn't want to say that. Like, okay, say, well, I'm not gonna hold him back and do anything like that. He can go over there, but then once he get there and he don't answer when you call, now he's this, he that. But you
I ain't
already
about to run up your phone either because I told you to go over there and spend time with your child. Matter of fact, here goes some money. You can stop at the store and get us something on the way there because I know you don't have nothing right
now. Okay.
But I'm not like that. That's if he wasn't married. But you got a whole wife.
He got a whole wife, ladies, and he got a whole wife, another baby.
You got a whole wife, a baby over there, and then another baby on the way.
Damn. How did he juggle and fit all y'all in?
I told you the weekdays he was with me.
So you just was
he goes and then he didn't even spend a night over there.
So
he was over there for some hours and then come straight back to me.
So he just gave you weekday. So he had y'all.
I had basically, if you really want to look at it, I had.
You just said you was weekday.
He just took a couple of hours out of his weekend and went over there to spend time with them. He didn't stay over there. He came back to the house.
So you already know he was going over there.
I didn't know.
You didn't? No, so you didn't know he was going over there.
I didn't know until she called my phone.
And said she pregnant. And she told you she was pregnant, right?
She told me, yeah, she told me she was pregnant. She told me how far along. That's how I knew. And then I told her she didn't even know I was pregnant. I told her I was pregnant.
Damn, well, y'all had that was a deep one because like
I'm telling you, she's on the phone crying to me. Like she's really pleading and begging.
So hold on. So hold on. You really had.
Okay, so where
I really
he
appreciate
is?
y'all ladies for joining.
He's outside.
Mm-hmm.
Go outside with him and ask him what's going on. Shit.
So hold on.
That's how she was able to get a hold of his phone, because he was outside. He left his phone in the house.
So if he never left his phone down, you would have never knew.
Exactly. So me being a female, and I know how females think, he put his phone down, you picked it up. Now, you know he gone all during the week, and he only come over here a couple of hours, so you know he doing something he ain't supposed to be doing. You the wife now. So the first thing she gonna do, she gonna pick it up, and she gonna start texting us to figure out what's going on.
And like you did say, that was his wife now.
Yeah, that's his wife.
That was the wife, and you was the side piece.
Shit, I wasn't no side piece. She was a side piece.
I'm saying, like, I mean, how were you?
I wasn't no side. We both were side pieces. Just put it like that. I'm just gonna keep it 100.
Okay, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Both of you, just keep it 100 now. You know, this real talk. We keeping it 100. We can't run. And we gonna keep it 100. I don't classify myself as side piece, but because of you, we both were side pieces. But how many years did she have in there with him before you came in the picture?
They was together, if I want to say, 9 years, 9, 10. So I don't know. They've been together for a long. They was together for a long time.
All right, so
like they literally moved from New York. He's from New York. They moved from New York to Dallas together.
So you was
just. They had been there many, many years before. You know, I hadn't even started talking to them.
So then they was putting you down as a side piece. It's okay to be the side piece. I mean,
it ain't no motherfucking okay to be no side piece.
Women have been the side piece.
What benefits do the side piece get?
What you mean? What benefits do the side piece get?
What benefits do a side piece get?
The benefits got the second car. She might drive the second car. She might have that bag too from him. He funded the money for you. You know, he gonna fund it. She don't want no problem.
And again, what do the side piece get again? The side piece get an apartment. The side piece get a car.
Yeah.
But I already had my shit. So what benefits do a side piece get?
He wanted to take you to the top.
How you gonna take?
I'm saying, evidently he felt like, listen, I'm just speaking for his perspective because he ain't here, but he felt like he was gonna do something. You understand what I'm saying?
I hear you.
No, don't give me you heard me.
I hear you.
Listen, you know we keeping them real now.
And we keeping it all the way 100. Like I said, I hear you.
And that's what I'm saying.
So, but do I agree with you? No, I don't.
What? And listen, I'm not. Oh, listen. I'm not here to disagree with you. I'm here to learn this to hear this, because at the same time, like I said, I got to hear this from a woman point of view, because there's a lot of women that don't. I told you there's a lot of women that hold things in, so y'all don't even express it. Especially something like this. You will never know about it, because why? Y'all not going to release none of it. You understand?
But anyway,
go ahead, I'm listening.
That's how I knew about her.
Mm-hmm.
That's how she knew about me. And she ain't really nothing else to say. I left his ass alone. And I've been raising her on my own with no problem. He FaceTimed her one time, like trying to lie to her. No, we're not doing that either.
Hold on. I was waiting to ask you that. You said he FaceTimed?
Yeah, well, I FaceTimed him. I called him on Messenger. So, because, she got up in age and she wanted to know who her father was.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to keep it from her. Your daughter want to talk to you.
And what did he do?
And he got on the phone with her.
Okay.
Out of all these years, he asked her about a grade, all this other stuff.
And your daughter how old now? Your daughter how old? And your daughter how old now?
9.
9?
Yeah.
You miss.
Now, remind you, she was sick at that time.
She was how old?
She was 6 years old when she FaceTimed him. She ain't heard from him since.
Hold on.
My baby is 9 years old.
And she ain't heard from him since she was sick.
Yeah.
He's a lying for that one. Straight line.
On top of that, him and the old girl not married no more. He done married somebody else. He done moved back to New York, so he's married to some other people.
Oh, so he just all around. He hitting a miss. Was he an African?
No. Hell no. He a nigga.
I just gotta ask, was he one of them? Everybody say he going back to another country on you. He'll knock you up. Knock somebody else up, and then he'll knock both of y'all.
No, she not pregnant and she can't have no kids. Yeah, she had her own little family when they got together, so.
That's something. Dang, hold on. That's deep. That's deep.
And his second wife, she still live down here. She sang Red Oak.
That's deep. Because, like,
I know that because, she did contact me on Messenger. But she was trying to get the girls, to meet each other for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I think I had to work or something. I think I was at work.
Say that again, I can't hear you. It was low.
I said, we didn't do it because I think I was at work. Or I had to go to work and I couldn't do it that day. But, I mean, I'm all for her meeting, her sister. She want to know where she come from. You want to know?
Yeah, and that's the way.
I don't have a problem with it.
And I respect that. I respect that you said that because that's how it's supposed to be. Like, there's no reason that we keep having. There's no reason that we keep having generation of children. And the child, I don't know nothing pertaining to either one of the sides and stuff. They might know about this side, don't know about the other. Like that, so yeah, I really appreciate you for even, taking time to even answer that because I can guarantee you, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of I got people. There's a lot of people that is not going to answer that. They really ain't. No matter how much they tell you they ain't going to answer that. They're not going to truly answer the way you answer that. Let me ask you this: since you even talked about it, how do you even feel since you even talked about it? You don't feel emotional?
I feel wonderful. You know what I'm saying? That I didn't never hold. Even though he ain't never been in her life, I don't hold nothing against him. Like, for real. I don't hate him. I don't dislike him. Everything I go through and everything I have been through is a lesson learned.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, what would be the purpose for me to hold on to this? It's none. Like I said, ain't neither one on my child support. because I sort of want to let y'all know it's not about the money.
Now, you know what? I respect you for that. I respect you
If
for
he
that.
came to the door right now and said he wants to see his daughter, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to open that door and I'm going to let him see her.
Because that's how it's supposed to be. But I'm sorry, it's not a lot. It's not a lot that are out here that even thinking that way that you're thinking. I know, like I said, you got to think about it. There's women out here that it's a whole lot of men and women that ain't thinking like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because what I say, a lot of people are thinking for self, which if you think that's what I'm saying, when you come down to the hand of that child, it ain't no just thinking for self.
Right. And to me, yep, it ain't about it ain't about you, it's about the child.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's
when
not.
that person went through, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. At that point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't matter. It definitely doesn't matter, and that's the thing for me. Like we're trying to get people to understand that, like. You had a lot of time to sit and adjust to it, and and really take it in.
Yep.
Because for one, like I said, you want. Look, I got you to actually talk about it, and that's the thing. Like I said, my thing is to get more people to talk about situations that are held and held and held and held. Like what I say, like okay, our situation. We had a situation. You talked to me about my situation.
Yep.
Now, okay, my situation definitely was eating at me, but me being able to talk about it and talk it out, I was able to let it go.
Yep.
Which,
And then also, you know what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? Now that I done talked to you about the first one, I'm going to schedule or set up an appointment for talking,
mm-hmm,
so I can clear the air.
yeah.
And then I'll do it.
Oh yeah, most definitely. As long as you know what you want to do for you.
So they help me out a lot.
Say it again.
I said they help me out a lot.
That's good. I mean, that really is. That's good. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. I mean, I'm even happy that you even answered them questions because, like I told you, I had a woman up here, and I know daggone well. Like even when on my other workouts, I know they wouldn't answer. There's a whole lot of women that ain't gonna answer them questions.
And I believe it.
But that's why I say I respect your whole honesty that you would, you know, come out and answer. Cause like I said, you got a lot that said, "Oh, I would answer this, I would answer that," but no, not truthfully. You're not. You're not truthfully going to answer the question. Like, um, it's a lot that went through different relationships, and like I said, relationships, partnerships, parenting. So it's a lot that went through it. Now, it's something that they haven't had in it. They probably haven't had any children yet. But what we share with y'all, this content we share with y'all and everything, we share it with you for a reason to help you. So that's why I said like that's the reason why I said what you were saying. I didn't mind trying to catch them up because um it's a good message.
Yeah.
And you know, that's what I'm always looking for. I'm always looking for a good message. Like, you know, for you to be able to tell somebody. Cause see, I can go tell a lot of women this, but guess what? It's not coming from me. It's coming. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like I can go and talk to the guys because I'm a guy. But like with a woman, like, they're gonna perceive some of it. But
Faster with another woman telling.
say it again.
I said another woman will relate faster to a woman that's telling the story. You know what I'm saying? Like they'd be more comfortable with a woman telling the story than a man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the reason why. That's the reason why I said I let you speak and say what you had to say because I wanted to see, especially when it was coming from a woman point. Like, okay, but you know, some people gonna say, you should have just said it this way. No, said it the way we said it. She spoke real, which I know I gotta have all these other people in here, but I know y'all ain't gonna tell me. Y'all won't even speak real. I ain't saying the text. I say I should get on that video and tell me. But I know Fluffy, Habit, Henny Baby, Modern Brooklyn, Alexis, J. Perez, Royal, Sexy Royal, Leap. I know none of y'all tell me.
What are you doing?
No, I was looking at from the other live. It's not this live. I was looking at the other live.
Oh.
Because like I said, I would invite you already know I told you I would invite everybody to the box. But the thing is, the reason why I didn't invite everybody to the box, because if you don't say too much here, I don't know what you're gonna say. You ain't really gonna say too much in the box. You understand what I'm saying? So there'd be no point in me inviting you in the box. Oh no, why did that do that? No, I don't want to do that. Okay. So yeah, that's why I said I definitely appreciate your honesty. But that's your phone. Definitely your phone. I had this hair pulling me early in the back of my neck. And I gotta keep doing it. Until I get it done, but I'm not in a hurry. Not in a hurry yet. I can't get to that. Okay, let's see. I can't get to that. Mm-mm. I let everybody know I'm not on TikTok, so TikTok, like you was telling me to get out there before. I mean, I broadcast, I stream, but you really not gonna find me out there.
No.
Nah, y'all not really not gonna find me out there. Like I stream everywhere else, but as far as up there, I'm really not gonna be out there. I don't know, cause it ain't like I'm. So like you definitely can find me on YouTube, Twitch, to Anchor. Y'all can find me on all that. I haven't even did the Instagram, so I don't even know how that's gonna go. But I know what you can find me on. I need to roll me a blunt. But you got tired on me now. Hello? You got quiet. Hey, hello, you got quiet on me now. So what? What you said? Yeah, speak up. What did you say? What did you say? I really appreciate y'all for joining me. Kalishi and tapped out on us. Hello? You done.
No, I was asking somebody live.
That ain't got nothing to do with that. We over here. You telling me about somebody that's live? Don't tell me about nobody that's live. We over here.
Look, I am because I'm in a family. So, I want to jump in real quick.
I understand. But you're in here family too. Okay.
Nah, you ain't put me in your family. I want to hear it.
Listen. Okay. For one, that app acting that app doing its own thing. I'm trying to understand why can't I get in this. You saying TK Live?
Yeah, TK.
Okay, I'm about to see something. No, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if this still works on this phone before I ever use it again. If it doesn't, then I won't be using it. So that's why I'm trying it out. Just to see.
Why you invite me to your live? Didn't I just tell you I was in the live?
Listen, first of all, I didn't invite you to nothing. When I invited you earlier. But you was too good to come. I bet you if I was that dude you dealt with for 11 years, you came over there.
Oh, you trying to be funny?
Nah. If I was him, I'm over there then.
Well, we can make it 11 years.
That's what I'm saying. If I was him, Diddy came. Y'all hear that now. The guy was there 11 years. I told him I would have been married. You do that much time with somebody, it's like y'all married. You put that much time in. You put a lot of time in.
I sure did.
So it's just like y'all was married. That was your husband.
He was common law married.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then, like, I mean, y'all had
well, I'm trying to be common law married with you.
Huh? So what?
Nothing.
So that's what I'm saying. Y'all had a lot of history. Ladies, they had a lot of history. Let me.
What is wrong with your camera?
I don't know. I don't even, like, trust me, I don't even know what just. I told you I tried the other phone. The other iPhone is dead. So I just wanted to see something. The other iPhone is dead. But I tried the Android, but I don't know what the Android is doing. That's why I use Android. I'm gonna
on Instagram.
I'm gonna go get me another. I'm gonna go get me another iPhone. I don't have time. You say is it on Instagram?
So are you still on Instagram?
What? I think so. I believe so. I didn't move from over there. But you just said you seen the thing, invite you, and then like I don't know.
He did invite me.
It invited you, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I'm on work for these companies. If I did, you would have already been in there already. Cause trust me, if I invited any of y'all anywhere, y'all all would have been in there by now.
How you know I would have been in?
Cause like I just said, yes, you would have. You'd have been in there, like I just told you. Don't tell me what you would have did. Okay, I ain't dude. Okay.
Who said that?
Because that's what I'm trying to tell you. I ain't dude. He just would have. He wasn't. I don't know. What would you call him?
What I was?
What would you call the first one?
What you mean? What would I call him? My baby daddy. What is that?
I'm saying you called him your baby daddy, but what else? I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out. I mean, because see, like, okay, they said no titles and stuff like that, but I look at it like this. Y'all women be saying, I don't give him no title, but then y'all turn around and be like, that's Mr. What's name? And I'm like, well, hold on, you just said it ain't no title. Make up your mind. Because y'all say it ain't no titles. If it's no title, then how you getting somebody a title?
He did have a title, baby daddy. What you talk about?
Hold on real quick. Hold on. You said baby daddy.
Yeah, that's the title.
So baby daddy was his title.
I mean, we wasn't married, so he was baby daddy.
Y'all had history.
We wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't legalized. We didn't have no marriage certificate, none of that. So that was your title, baby daddy. I mean, you was my man, but you still my baby daddy.
So he was just your baby daddy.
I don't know. I'm not trying to go there.
So hold on. He was just your baby daddy.
No, I said he was my man, but he was my baby daddy.
So he was your baby daddy and your man. So he was y'all heard her name. She said he was her baby daddy and her man. Okay. And he was your baby daddy and he was your baby daddy and your man. Okay. Your baby daddy and your man. But hold on. Didn't you say he was somewhere else too?
I said he was somewhere else too.
Mm-hmm.
Who you talking with?
I'm just trying to make sure I got the right guy.
What else I say he was? Because I don't remember saying nothing but man and baby daddy.
You told me he was your partner earlier.
I mean, yeah, but he still. Oh, Jesus.
No.
We weren't married, so I couldn't say that was my husband.
You did a lot of time in with this man. Y'all.
Okay.
And then y'all try
but
to.
But if it's not on paper, then that's not what you are.
Okay, listen.
Okay. I couldn't be like, well, okay, we go somewhere and they require you to have a marriage certificate. What the hell we gonna show if we not married?
That baby.
You know what? You need to find somebody else to have a conversation with.
No, I just I had to mess with you on that one. Nah, so I'm saying why I'm saying you was going that long. You went a long time. You went a long time.
It's okay.
Right?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm
No.
just talking about the next topic. I'm on Instagram in my own business, but
Listen, you ain't on no damn Instagram. Okay.
Well,
What? We ain't on no damn Instagram.
I am on Instagram.
You see you on Instagram now?
I'm on Instagram. Telling you I'm on Instagram.
You on Instagram on your own.
I'm not live, but I'm on here. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, you on Instagram right now, but I don't see you. You say you on Instagram, but I ain't
I'm
on.
on Instagram.
Okay, you on? She on the gram, y'all. She on the gram. She on the
Don't be
gram.
telling nobody I'm on Instagram.
I just said that to you just because you said it, and you gonna say don't tell nobody you on the gram.
Don't tell nobody I'm on Instagram.
Nobody know you on Instagram. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody knows you on Instagram. Okay.
It's not.
Come again?
My Instagram is private.
You got a private page. You got what type of Instagram you got?
Huh?
What type of Instagram you got?
Come up.
You said your page was private. What you got on your page?
I ain't got nothing on my page.
Why your page private?
It ain't private.
You just said it was.
You can come see my page. It need to be private though. I got pictures too.
Okay.
I'm too talking.
No talking to. I'm just talking to. I'm just trying to see. I'm like,
You laughing? What you trying to say?
no, I was saying I gotta close this other window because that wind is like you already know. I told you earlier it was about to drop. The weather was about to drop, and I opened the window wide open.
Let me find out.
Come again? What you say?
I said, let me find out.
What? Because I had the window open? What you supposed to find out?
That was nothing. Never mind.
I don't know. Let me find out. You might know something I don't know. You already told us something that we know. You already told me something I didn't know. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to figure out what you say. Because this gonna help me understand. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to understand this for a reason. Because look, I told you because this will help us get down to the conclusion of why y'all do what y'all do and y'all make this decision.
What they do? Yeah.
When y'all decide y'all make that decision, how do y'all decide y'all make that decision?
I did not tell you I'm through talking. I've been talking to you all night.
Listen, we talk real. I can't look. What you mean you through talking to me?
Put another caller on the phone.
I can't put another call. I ain't got another caller right now. Unless they, I ain't got another call. Unless they willing to say, I don't got another call. I got you.
You need another one. Because we done talked about my whole life now.
No, listen. We not talking about the whole life. We talking things out. That's one thing we do. We don't hold nothing in. We talk it out, right?
No, I was calling on G.
Listen, don't holler on nothing. Like I said, we talk it out.
We already talked to that. Like there's nothing else to talk out. Like I am serious. You just want more conversation. I ain't got to give you.
You want what?
I ain't doing it.
Hold on. Come again?
I said you just want more conversation, and I ain't got it to give.
What you mean you ain't got the conversation to give to me? You gave him 11 years.
Oh my God!
You gave him 11 years of conversation. You can't give me
no. Okay, but that was him, and that was 11 years that we had together.
Okay, I'm saying, but you with King Ron. This real talk. I mean, why you can't do that with me?
Oh God! I didn't sign up for this.
Listen, we signed up for the real. You signed up for the real. That's what you signed up for.
Look.
What I'm looking at.
I'm sending you peace and love.
Don't listen. Don't duck. See what I mean? Y'all women love to avoid questions. Don't try to avoid it. That's why I'm trying to tell you. I told you I'm here to talk to you about it, and then you're going to tell me all the stuff.
We already talked about it. We done talked about it for like 3 hours.
No, we didn't.
What is it to talk about?
No, we went through. Look, we went through your relationship. We went through your relationship, right?
We done went through all of them. Let's talk about your relationship.
Well, we can talk about my relationship. How you doing, Phoenix? How you doing? We can talk about my relationship. We can.
Yeah. Okay. Now get started.
What you want to know?
Everything. Now go ahead.
For one, I'm not in a relationship.
No, I'm talking about the ones you were in. Don't play with me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you. One of my best. One of my. Okay, what? Who you talking about? Relationship with who?
Didn't I say with all of them? I know bits and pieces about the one with your baby mama. I want to know the ones before then.
Okay. Well, the one before then. Okay, the one before then, my other daughter mother. We didn't have no. We was good. Everything was good, but as far as saying that, okay, now for me to sit here and say we had a relationship, we had relations. That's what I can tell you we did. We had relations. We were cool with hanging with each other. But far as saying that, oh, we had history together. No, we didn't have history. Oh, now, do I wish I could change that? Yeah, I do wish I could change that. Because look, I don't want to just be your little, I don't think nobody want to just be your little something to do. Because I actually felt like I was just something to do.
And why do you feel that way?
The reason why I felt that way because I walked in her life. She already had children I didn't know you even had. And I became number 5. So after that, it still became a little barrier somewhat in between you let me be involved. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reason why I said, like, okay, I know y'all go through things or however, but one thing, y'all can't sit here and let that dictate the whole life. And then say, well, okay, because he did this, I'm gonna do that. It can't be like that. How's everyone doing? It can't be like that. And that's the biggest thing. That, some people live off of they go in from one to another. And the reason why I'm saying that, because you never even got over one. So how can you even move on? You clarified it yourself, remember? Don't get quiet on me. You said that, man.
I'm texting, but I'm listening to
No,
you.
listen. You could do two things at one time. I want to hear that. You might could do three, four things at one time. So don't give me that one. You texting.
I am texting.
Listen, your text ain't stop your hand or your mind. Your mind still thinking, ain't it?
No, I was trying to listen to you and then remember what I was going to say.
So
don't do me. Don't do me.
No.
You supposed to tell me about come on.
Okay, and I'm telling you. And I told you that situation was just okay. I walked into that situation. I walked into that situation blind. I didn't ask the questions I should have asked. I should have asked, do you have children? Do you have children already? Are you looking to have no more children? I didn't do that. I got mixed up in the fact that I was sitting there kicking with her. We spent our time together, and them days off and on, I'll come over there and sit there with her. And then what? I like for one, I don't drink. I might drink wine, but I drunk. I think what was I drinking? I drank Hennessy or something, Ciroc or whatever. I know I drank some liquor that I don't even drink. And look how vulnerable I became. You see what I mean?
So did you even want a relationship with her?
Did I want a relationship with her?
Or you just settled?
Let's see. Okay, I wouldn't even say we never even gave our chance. We never gave ourselves a chance to actually have a relationship. We never gave ourselves a chance to actually get to know each other. So it's like we jumped into something and we got a daughter out of it. Now, my other son, that I told you his birthday is this weekend. Okay. Before I even bothered, before I got involved with her, I dealt with her for a year. I dealt with her for a year. Yes, I already knew she had kids. I met her mother. Met her mother. She met my aunt. So it wasn't like, okay, this just was something that just came about. She knew my little cousin. And the reason why I met her off of having to ride from Brooklyn to Long Island with my cousin. And that's how I met her on the train. But when we was on the train, that whole 4 hour ride, I asked to talk to her. And we talked about some of everything. Some of everything. It didn't even matter what we talked about it. We actually had them type of conversations, but that's what I was saying. People don't never have them type of conversations, right?
Right.
So then it's like you don't even know who the person you're dealing with. You don't know who you're dealing with. Now you got to talk about it, and then you saying, well, I don't even want to be bothered. Because I mean, I didn't hear that too many times with people. I don't want to be bothered with this person or whatever. But you know why? Because y'all never knew each other. Of course, you wouldn't want to be bothered with somebody you don't even know. And then if you don't even take the time to even get to know them, how can y'all even be anything? You understand what I'm saying? You can't. Y'all can say this and that, but y'all never be none of that because why? Still ain't got to know each other. Got to. Right. So that's why I'm saying, like, yeah, we didn't get a chance to. And then, like I told you, because where I'm at, my son in New York, right? Yeah, so my son in New York, whose birthday is this weekend, we had time. We had time to get to know each other, however. But at the same time, I think when she first found out she was pregnant, the only crazy thing about that was I'm finding out I wasn't the only one, but I took the DNA. See what I mean? Took the DNA with straight 99s. So yeah, I know my genes are strong. But it's just the point of it, she didn't even, you know. I just still felt like what is and what ain't, and I know what is and what ain't for me. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, I dealt with it. I dealt with it. Yes, I should have made a little smarter decision. I definitely can say that. I should have made a smarter decision. I didn't do it. But that's something that's a learning experience. That was a learning experience. But huh?
I think still learning.
Yeah, it was a learning experience. And because it was a learning experience for me, I already told myself that no, I wasn't going to turn around, um, allow myself to go back in that predicament, or I didn't want to put I didn't want to put anyone else into that predicament. My thing was just like I told you. I said I didn't want no more kids because why? I want to make sure I can be around for the ones I already have. And somebody told me that's wrong, that's selfish. How is that selfish? Because I'm already thinking about what I have. Why would I want to keep adding? Let me give them my time. If I've already got mine here, why do I need the extra time? I just want to be able to share mine with the ones I already can share mine with, versus me turn around. I already got 5. Now I add on 10 more. Like, come on, or 3 more. You understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, I know they say we meant to spread our time, but guess what? He ain't say meant to spread your time like that. But people don't see it that way, so they still do what? Still go be everywhere, right? Am I right or wrong? Still be everywhere, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, we meant to share your time, and that's why, like, that's the reason why I say, with that situation, it probably could have been. Probably could have went better, but at the same time, I was having her mom try to give us her take on it and how we should go about it. Now, I was open to her what her mom was saying. Trust me, her mom was saying, "Well, y'all should do it like this or do it like that." I was open to what her mom was saying. Now, people say, "Okay, you can't do that or you can't go that way." Well, see, I could say, yes, you can. The reason why I say that because her mom, being like 80 something years old, got history. I probably would have made a smarter decision, but I had time. I had time to think about it though. That's the thing. I did have time to think about it after the fact. So now my other ones before that, then you say, okay, now my other son, me and his mom was together. Me and his mom was together for some years. Me and his mom was together before his granddad actually passed. So we had a nice history together. It wasn't just like, oh, it just came about. Like I just met her last week and then it was, you understand what I'm saying? So we had history. And yes, I was trying to pursue her and everything else. I was trying to pursue her. But at the same time, she really wasn't there all the way. You understand what I'm saying?
What do you mean she wasn't there all the way?
Okay. It just as easy as she was saying that she was ready for this or that and the third. She really wasn't ready for this, that, and the third. I mean, because like I said, she could say she was ready for this, that, and the third, but I mean, anybody can say they was ready for this, that, and the third, but actually being ready is totally different things. Like actually being there, like I said, I know I know how to ask to come to women and ask you about this and ask you about that. And like, okay, but my mindset of me asking her about this or asking her about that was just like I was just being too, cause she wasn't ready for that. And that's why I was saying, like, you gotta know who you coming about and where they at mentally and everything and emotionally. Because the same person you coming to, they gonna tell you, okay, they're like, yeah, I'm all down with that too. But are they really down with that? You see what I'm saying? You taking it because you going off of that word and what they telling you. And I mean, you feel like, well, because people saying this from their word, so that's what they standing on, right?
You know, I'm okay.
Huh?
I'm okay. It's okay.
Oh. So you understand what I'm saying? So there's plenty of time people be like, well, I'm gonna stand on this and I stand on that and I put this on this. And that's why I be saying when they be like, I put it on this and I put it on that. A lot of things that they put it on, they need to not even put it on. I mean, let's be honest. Because the things that y'all end up putting it on don't be right. And then you put it on something, I mean, like how dare you put it on your child and all that, Because you thinking like, okay, well, I didn't really say nothing wrong. No, I really didn't do nothing wrong. But you just put something on your child or your mother or however. They don't know about it. But them same type of you understand what I'm saying? So, okay, now with my oldest son mother, my 22-year-old, I was all in for my 22-year-old. That's my first son. I was all in all the way. Completely. Now, what changed that? I had his mother want to be I had his grandmother wanted to be she didn't just want to be the grandmother. She wanted to be the mother. So at the same time of not just being one way, stay the grandmother. You understand what I'm saying? On which one?
The one we be
That's why I ain't even really try to do this one too much because I don't know. I told you that I always got something. That's the reason why I told y'all I was trying to get everybody to join my YouTube. If they looked on it, if they looked in the description on my profile, either on Twitch, tag.
Copy and paste because people don't understand.
That's all they got to do. If they copy and paste, you can join the box party. Don't be shy, but you can join the box party. But I just know the other one just do too much. I told you that before that app do too much. They do way too much. Way too much.
Well, don't go nowhere. Let me get my little coins first.
Nah, I'm not going nowhere. I'm sitting right here still talking to people because, I'm still explaining to y'all. Like, I'm not afraid to even talk about this stuff,
So I get my little coins and I'll go with you.
Because I'm going to tell you like this, okay? From that first situation, like, it was like, okay, I was just, like, I was excited. I was extremely excited when I had my first son, right? But his grandmother just shut that whole thing down. Like, she made that go away. Like, I was excited, and then all of a sudden, the excitement just got took away, just snatched away. Now, that was the best thing about, like, okay, when you had your first child, and see, like, I was 20. I was 20 when I had my first son. And, like, it felt like, I mean, every time when I look at the pictures or whatever, and I think about it, I'm like, okay, this was like, yeah, it was everything. It was everything because I had my first son, but I knew it gave me a different mindset. It gave me a whole different mindset of life in general. Because I already said once I had my son, I was like, okay. I remember my dad had me, but then I'm thinking about my brother, but then I'm like, okay. Me and my brother were born the same year. My brother was born January the 5th. And I was born November the 8th, 79. My cousin was born August. So it's just like, okay. When I had my son, I had my son after my birthday. And what's the coincidence of me having my first child in the same month? Which, when I had my first son, I knew it was meant to be. It was no doubt in my mind. I knew it was meant to be. That's why, like, when I look at him, I say, okay, that's definitely a part of me. But my second son, he a split image of me. If I turn, like, just cut off my hair on my chin, if I cut off my mustache and my hair on my chin, I'm going back to looking like I'm 19 years old, 19, 20 years old. Now, do I want to be considered in there with them? No, I don't, because I don't need no, I don't want to draw his crowd of people. You understand what I'm saying? That's not what I'm, like, I hear people say, me and my daughter, we look alike, or me and my son. So, you know how the way I take that, like, okay, cool. But the difference is, don't grasp it and try to hold on to it. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't telling you not. I'm not telling you not to. I never would tell anyone not to work on themselves. Work on. Like, I would never tell you not to do that. But you still know the whole boundary. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's still a whole boundary. Like, I don't want to come and try to like. If I look at it like this, I had my time to be 22. That's how I kind of feel like. I mean, I come around some people like they ain't never lived that, especially those that ain't never really had no childhood, and they ain't really never had a childhood. So, Javon, how you doing, Javon? You ain't really had no childhood, then you don't really know how to adapt to some things because you never really had a childhood. And it's like, okay, then you got some people that wait till they get a certain age and then they want to try to have a childhood. Or they, better yet, they have one or two children. Now, after they had the second child, now, you know, like when you might be 18, 19, 20, and you was out there in the street, you forget all about it. You got a child, right? Yeah. And that's how it's like, okay, let me tell you, I was 20. Even when I was 22, 23, I still never forgot about who I had. So it's just like, I'm doing good, Javon, doing good, just talking. We over here talking something real. So I never felt like, okay, I could forget about my son. I still couldn't never forget about my son. Like, that's the thing. Like, I hate when people do that. What's going on over there? Put my volume down on you. Say it again. Like, why people don't understand that if you doing something like that? Yeah, back to what I was saying. I'm sorry about that. I was interrupted. Okay, like I was still saying, I didn't forget about just because I had my first son. I didn't forget about that. Okay, it ain't. I didn't forget about that it wasn't just me. You know, when I had my first son, I knew that, okay, VA in here. So So I always looked at it like this, like, okay, I think I had my first son. It wasn't about me. Okay. And I made sure that they knew it wasn't just about me. I still had my focus to still think about, okay, I got my first son. I was excited that my first son. But then the only problem was my excitement was getting killed by his grandmother. Because the grandmother said, you ain't taking him with you. You ain't going to do this. You ain't going to do that. And it's like, that kind of put a damper on the relationship between me and her. But then at the same time, remember what I said. You have a relationship, partnership, parentship, right?
Right.
Okay. We had the relationship somewhat, but where was the partnership? We didn't have a partnership. We had a partnership at first until her mother got involved. The partnership went away. The partnership went away. Like, so right after that, like, in the midst of that, her mother was saying that, well, then you can't, we're going to dictate it like this. You can't see him. So I'm like, what you mean I can't see him? You going to see him when I allow you to let him see him, let you see him. So that's why I'm saying, like, okay, I already had that situation. I'm just like, hold on. Are we together or I'm with your mama? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the thing was, the mother never, my daughter mother never said anything. Good night, brother. So, my son mother never jumped in. So being never jumped in now, like never jumped in and said nothing. Like he never jumped in and said anything. So by them never jumping in and say anything, my son mother never saying anything, how was that ever going to change anything? It never was, right?
Right.
See, that's why I say, like, okay, it's not always on. It's not always on, like, okay, it's not always on one parent. Because that's why I said when it comes down to, okay, relationship, you got relationship, partnership, parentship, okay, but we didn't have what we supposed to have. So that's how that was, okay. That's how somebody called me all in the midst of like it's people retarded. Like sometimes I gotta start realizing like some people, I ain't gonna call people retarded, but some people have a serious like like I don't know. I'm gonna change my number. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, wait, you know, do them time. You would have.
Come again?
I said, "Sweet, you know, do them. You would have in the point of time."
No, I won't. Because if I switch, matter of fact, I got another phone in here. Don't nobody even have a number. Like I have another number, but like I was saying, like I was interrupted. Like I hate when people interrupt me on something, like especially when we were really talking, because what they're calling about ain't even that important right now. Like so stop. If you see me on, you know I'm streaming or whatever, so it ain't no need to call and try to interrupt. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't interrupt what we talking about in here. Because like I said, I talk about real topics. I talk about things that people won't even say. A lot of people won't even admit to it. Like, okay, like I said, in that part, I didn't play the part of where it was me. It was all on me. I was still trying to battle with KK. How you doing, KK? How you doing, man? How you doing? Thank you for joining. Say it again.
KK over there.
Yeah, KK over here.
Yeah, if I just drive over here.
Hold on. Oh, KK was just over here? Okay, well, I mean, I appreciate you being wherever you are, KK. Long as you here with us. I mean, I put that box party up, but I didn't get too many people to say anything. So that's even though y'all have the link, everyone has the link. But like I still was saying, yeah. So like I said, grandmother being a mother / grandmother wasn't gonna work for me. It won't work for me at all. And I got to a point that I tried it for a little minute. I tried it for like 6-7 months, but then it just became to where it was controlling. So it was almost to where you can come see him, but you can't take him with you. You can't take him with you. Matter of fact, you ain't gonna take my daughter with you either. So that kind of pushed me. How you doing, Mr. John? That kind of pushed me to a different mindset to where I'm at now, because it's just like, okay, one thing I don't ever want to control. Like if one of my children had a kid, I ain't trying to control that. But I'm gonna give you the information and the knowledge that you might and understanding that you don't know, because I know I was 20, and like I said, her daughter was behind. But at the same time, I can understand her mama trying to get insight. It's a difference between giving insight and trying to control. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Her mother wasn't trying to give insight. Her mother was trying to control. But to this day, you know what? Me and my daughter, me and my first son mother, we best of friends. Still to this day. Now, I'm gonna tell you something now. Okay. Heard that now. If it wasn't her that had my son, would I probably have ended up with her? No. I'm gonna tell you the honest truth. No. The only reason why I ended up with her is the reason why, as girlfriends, cousin telling her I don't want her. My camera coming in anyway. So I have my live camera coming in, and when my live, it don't even matter. Do what you do. It's not gonna stop the stream. You understand? It's not gonna stop the stream at all. But like I was telling y'all before, which I don't mind sharing that with y'all. That first situation, like I said, it was traumatizing. It was traumatizing because I didn't have a son by my son's grandmother, and to have her dictate what you can and can't. And I see it more and more and more and more nowadays. Like I told you the last time I was down to court, and I just watched these. When I be watching these 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-year-olds come in, and they come in with their grandma or auntie, whoever it is that's left around. and they're going through this battle. And the reason why they go through these battles, for one, y'all do not know each other. You understand?
Yeah.
They don't know each other. Now, times change. Yes, times have changed tremendously. Because if you think about it, we grew up, okay, we interacted face to face. If we ain't talk to you face to face, you ain't have no time to even talk to us. Right?
Yeah.
But now you don't have to do that. But then at the same time, with that being said, if we're not doing that, I still don't really know that much of you, right? I don't know that much about you. I'm only knowing what you allow me to know about you. And what I should know, I'm going to find out later. So, that's that's one of the biggest things that's been going on. That like you find out later. Like you find out later, and that's something you shouldn't even be finding out later. Is that's been the biggest thing that I've been looking at. Like you find out that later. Like okay, like me and my oldest son, like this. I know a lot of people probably don't even check. Like okay, I got kids, but with my kids' mothers, guess what? We still call and check on each other. And then this last one, not her. And I mean, that's just her. That's her energy. That's her vibration. You understand? Now, that's her energy and vibration only because why? I'm involved in my daughter's life. So that's a total difference. Like, okay, I can't be involved. I can't be involved because why? I don't want you. That's the thing that I want. I mean, I would love for a lot of women to tell me that. Explain that one to me. Why? Right? Because that's something that always got to me. Like, okay, we're not together, so it should never be a problem coming about with the child. Just think about it now. For what? Why? Why? Why should it be an issue for y'all? It just really shouldn't be no issue for y'all. I think I gotta switch to the other light. It really shouldn't be no issue for y'all. Like seriously. But people still just not catching on to that. Like it's still an issue. Because y'all didn't work out. So now you gotta punish the child. Like that's the biggest thing I've been saying. Like, why? Okay. And I know I can speak on like this is the type of topics I would speak on because what? I've been in foster home. I know what to do. I know I've been to all that before. I'm not ashamed to say I've been there. I'm not ashamed to say I've been in a foster home or into that. Because guess what? It didn't break me. It didn't break me down. Only thing it did, it made me care more for people. Made me care more for my children. Made me look at situations totally different before I judge it. It made me definitely look at it totally different. So when I knew that if I came about and when I had mine, I was like, ain't nothing mine going to foster care. Like Plan B. Plan B and foster care was designed together. I mean, I don't know if too many people know that. You know that? You hear me? Khalees, did you hear what I said? Foster care and plan.
Oh, okay. No, they were trying to tell me how to do the hashtag.
Oh, hey, listen, you look. Are you with me?
Okay, I'm about to lie because I ain't listening. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out was you with me or you won't.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Were you with me or you're not? Cause like, That's what I was trying to. Cause you remember I told you I'm streaming there. I'm on Tube. I'm on the Tube. I'm on the Tube. I'm on the POF too also right now. They all connected. But
My bad, boo. You accept my apology.
yeah, I accept the apology. Don't let that happen again. Cause see, I did not step out on you when you was telling me something, did I? You had my
Okay, I said I apologize. Look, please don't do me because I done already apologized about it. There's no need to keep talking about it. Ain't nothing funny neither.
I mean, look, I appreciate that you even rocking up to even say it, because I got these people in my chat up here, but I don't know. Hold on, did you say who came over there, K baby? Who you tell me? KK.
Yeah.
And KK,
she was in the same line I was in.
Okay, so KK was in the other line. Okay, I appreciate KK for you coming through, though. I really do. I appreciate that. Now, but you remember I told you we was on the other live too.
Yeah.
We on the other live too. So we listen. We all around. Look, we get our message. The message don't just stop here. The messages go everywhere. Like it ain't gonna just stop here. Like, oh my god, did I just do that? Did I just pull the phone out? I pulled the phone out.
You're over here doing too much.
Hold on.
Oh, you and your phone, you need to get it together.
No, first of all, I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with that phone. My daughter dropped that phone, right? She dropped it. The phone let me call, does everything. Do everything.
I'm coming out so loud because I'm not gonna play with you.
What?
I'm coming out so loud because I'm not gonna play with you. This phone going back and forth, back and forth.
No, it's not. It's about to come back on.
Now you just sitting on froze.
No. What on what?
Now the black screen. Come on now.
Okay. How long? It's gonna come back. Cause you remember I made a mistake and hit the button.
Jesus take the wheel.
We'll let Jesus take the wheel.
Yeah, let him take it.
Okay. Trust me, it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. Might just went off for a little bit, but it's gonna come back. We already know that. Matter of fact, that wasn't even that. The iPhone is on the charger. The other iPhone on the charger. That was the Android. That's why I don't be like an Android life. Matter of fact, I'm waiting on my BlackBerry to come.
So now it's closed.
It closed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so hold on. What you mean it closed? So hold on. What in the hell is it doing?
Yo, what's her name? Sad Barbie on.
Oh yeah, I know. I seen it earlier. I got the alert. I got the alert when I was streaming. For one, that phone ain't come back on right now.
Oh, so I can get back in my life.
No, it's about to come on. Hey, look, it ain't funny. Not funny. Okay. This brother ain't funny, okay?
Huh?
That phone about to come back on. I made a mistake. Listen. Okay, you right. I was doing too much. And I can admit that I was doing too much. Everybody, I was doing too much. And I unplugged the phone, the other phone. I didn't unplug this one. Well, the one you own ain't unplugged. I made a mistake and unplugged that one, and then the other iPhone is on the side of the bed. So it's three phones. It's three phones, computer. Like what is this phone doing? I'm trying to figure out. Did it restart? What did it do? I don't be understanding these phones. But like I was saying though, I'm kind of upset that phone just stopped.
It ain't so.
Huh?
I said, say it ain't so.
Yeah, like y'all see that? There's nothing on the screen. Oh, yes it is. It was taking its time to come back on. I appreciate the patience. I appreciate all the patience. You heard it, right?
Yep. Heard you.
Now, if that was the iPhone, that would have never been the case. Which, how the heck would that phone say that? Oh my gracious. That's why I don't like Androids. That's why I don't do Androids. That's exactly why I don't do Androids. I don't. Exactly why I don't do Androids. I'm telling y'all why I don't do Androids. Androids, Android life is like, Android do what it want to do completely. Do what it wants to do completely. Like, ain't no if and buts about it. Do what it want to do. The phone cut out to reset it. But guess what the percentage on the phone is? 9-1.
It ain't coming on.
It's about to. But it just was
It's at 5 minutes ago.
no. Yo, if you go to PLF and you see me on the thing, you can look at the screen. The phone coming on. You can see me
Okay,
on.
look it up. I'm not even on it no more.
Hmm.
I'm not even on it no more.
Look, stop playing with me.
I'm not on it no more.
That ain't what
I'm gonna get back on it, but I'm not on it right now. Just put it like that.
That ain't what
I'm not on nobody's live right now. I'm doing something.
That ain't what I. What the heck you over there doing?
And if I would have said something nasty, you'd have ended your life. Stop playing with me.
You said I would have ended my life. I ain't in my life. Why I'm in my life for?
Oh, so you gonna let everybody hear what I would have said? For real.
It's real talking here. This grown folk. If y'all listen, if y'all can't understand, if y'all can't accept grown folks conversation, this is not the chat for you. Okay, trust me. Every bit of it will be grown folks conversation. We talk real. We talk about parenting. We talk about sometime mama, sometime daddy. Unfit mama, unfit daddy. All the same. Ain't nobody gonna sugarcoat it. We ain't no way to sugarcoat it. Cause you ain't gonna put no sugar on no shit and make it taste like make it it ain't ice cream. I just keep 100. Cause people like the sugarcoat. And I ain't with the sugarcoat. We ain't doing no sugarcoat. We ain't sugarcoat nothing. We say what it is and that's what it is. The same way when you talked earlier, you said what it is. If nobody can't accept what you said, then that's them. You understand what I'm saying? But you spoke, but when you spoke of like with the 11 years of one of your children's father and him turning into, because his people got things in them that you don't even know that's in them. And I hear these people like, I'm about to marry her or marry him.
Do you know it's been a struggle not to even have sex. Like I ain't had sex in 2 years.
Well, guess what?
And I know my whole attitude, like I be getting the attitude for real. I ain't gonna even lie.
You know, me and a friend of mine were just talking about that earlier. And she was like, what she say? All the celibacy that she been doing. I'm like, okay, what about it? She was like, well, the only thing I'm probably gonna have somebody do is do this. I'm like, do what? So I was like, I don't even know why I even asked her that. Don't even know why I even asked her. She said, well, the only thing they can do right now is eat my ass and all this other stuff. I was just like, because if you think, now I ain't gonna say you can't find, I'm not gonna say you can't find nobody that gonna just ride with that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say you gonna find somebody that ain't gonna ride with that. But I'm just saying, I know I ain't riding with that. I'm gonna tell you right now, you got me fucked up. I don't know who this is. I don't know. I don't know who. Who you think? Who you think? Gonna just not me? What? You gonna tell me I'm gonna do what? No, you lying now for real. You telling me I'm gonna do this and the third. I tell that
But you know where we the people, I can't speak on that, but me, with me not having sex for that long, that be like the main focus. Like, yeah, you get me, yeah, do that today.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying because y'all come up with this, y'all come up with these scenarios and stuff like that. Y'all be like, I tell you what, I just be sitting back and I be listening to it and I be like, oh y'all come up with some scenarios now. I mean, like I done heard it on tag. I heard it everywhere. Like the girl say, what he must, he trying out like he ain't gonna do this, and I'm saying here like he might do that, but you got the wrong one. And she's saying, well, why you say that? I said, first of all, if I ain't doing it, my kid's mother, who did that make you?
So you don't even post.
I didn't say I didn't eat pussy. This is what I just said. She told me the only thing that she was getting was her pussy head. And I said, and I guess you still is. Because I ain't doing it. And she said, what, don't you want to please me? I said, well, guess what? You can get you a toy and you can go do the same thing. Because I ain't that person that you talking about that's about to
but
do.
But the toy don't work because I got a red rose
well, guess
and
what?
I done wore that motherfucker out.
Well, there's a bunch of y'all women got no red roses.
Huh?
A bunch of y'all women got no red roses.
Well, I got one, and it's time for me to order me another one. So, hey.
So what you using the red rose every day?
And I do.
What the red?
I be wanting every day.
What the
like,
red?
For real.
What the red rose do to you?
Oh, that motherfucker! That motherfucker be licking that clean. Oh, let me tell you. Oh,
get your phone right. Get your phone right.
My phone is right.
You just broke up on me, so it won't.
I got the one where it's like a tongue on the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it be, if you sit it on the right spot, it'll be just like getting regular head. Yeah, it does wonders.
So hold on. So you say you got the one with like the tongue.
Yeah, it got a little tongue on the end of it where it go up and down. And you put it on different speeds.
What speed? No. What speed? What speed you put it on?
first started doing it, I had it on the lowest speed. But if I'm just like really, I gotta get it like real quickly. I'll put it on high. But if I'm trying to take my time, then I'll put it on medium.
But you put it on high and go up to what?
It up and down like real fast. Yeah, it works wonders, baby.
So okay. It ain't too. At least you admit it. A lot of women ain't even gonna say they using it. They ain't even gonna say they even using that. I can tell you they ain't gonna say they using it.
What I do.
So you didn't use it for the last 2 years?
No, I didn't use it for I've been having it for like maybe 3.5 months. Because somebody told me about it. Because we were sitting there having a conversation. I was like, I be like really, really horny, and
they put them all on.
Told me about it, and I ordered it.
Where you order from?
Instagram. Shit, it's on Instagram.
It is on Instagram. I seen a girl promoting it.
And they work. When I tell you it work, it work. It's on TikTok too, but I couldn't find the thing on TikTok, so I had to go to Instagram.
So you saying?
I seen it when I was scrolling through my live thing with Diggy. On TikTok, and then I went over to Instagram and I was scrolling, and I said, "Oh, there it is. Come home, baby."
How much you pay for it?
I paid $20. Mine was $29.99. They gave me a discount.
Yeah, because they was like 30 or 50.
Yeah, they gave me a discount. And that's because I went up under my homegirl link and got the discount. But
you went and got you a discount and everything? Okay.
Yeah, all right. I wasn't going to pay no $50. That's because I might as well continue to use my fingers. Hell.
But your finger won't do it like that.
Nah, the finger was not, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, your finger was not gonna do what that thing was doing.
Man, you know what I'm saying? I can use my finger and it'll stick. I can make it stick, you know what I'm saying? But I was just getting tired. My finger was hurting and shit. Because my hormones be everywhere. So I'm constantly horny.
So you said your finger was hurting?
Yeah, because I was doing it too much. I was doing it too much, and then I was going fast. I was getting ready to come. So I got to move finger real fast. Anyway,
what was too much?
Huh?
You said you was doing it too much. Like what?
Yeah. I mean, I'm like, I can just, got a nut, and then 5 minutes later, I'm horny again.
So you had to use the jump for so I'm just trying to figure this out now. How you doing, Amazing? So I'm trying to figure this out. You said you got tired of using your finger, so you went to, all right, out this 7 days, how many times?
Hell, I can't count because I use it so much.
Before you got that, like that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you talking about before I got it?
Yeah, before.
I wasn't. I was horny a lot, but I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Using my finger like that, because like I said, my finger was getting tired. Once I did it the first time, I gotta go back and make myself nut again, then I make myself nut again.
She said,
because I'm not getting my full nut like if I actually had like a penis in there and that was coming.
You said your finger wasn't, so let me get that right. So your finger wasn't getting tired, you said.
No, my finger was getting tired. That's what I'm saying. When I get ready to come, I gotta move my finger like real fast to make to make it come like I want it to come. Mm-hmm. But my finger don't always satisfy it, you know what I'm saying?
So then you seen, then somebody told you about that on Instagram.
Yeah, she told me about it because she showed me because she got one. She got 3 in a row.
She got 3.
No, she got one of them.
Oh,
and she's like, girl, you need to go get one of these. And I promise you won't regret it. Shit, I went up under her link the same day and ordered my shit. It took me 2 weeks to get it though. She said that's because they was backed up. Like they had so many orders. But when I got it, oh.
You ran the battery down then.
What? I'm talking about all in the shower. What?
Yeah, see, that's the look. I told them they came out with that thing. They got that. Hold on. What's the other thing they got? What's the other thing they got for y'all? It ain't that one. It's the other one they got. It's like on a stick or something. You know
the one that it's like a penis. You can stick it in your vagina, and then the massages the click in. You know.
It's like a stick, and it stretched like a little distance.
Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know nothing about that one. But I know they got another one where you can stick one end inside your vagina, and then the other part sits on top of your clit. And, you come like that too.
Because the one I seen.
Like you having sex and getting oral sex at the same time.
Oh, you must goddamn fuck around. You mess around.
Goddamn right. Especially somebody that was used to having sex every day.
That was it. That was amazing. That was amazing for you on.
So when I got it, it was all over with.
You ran the battery down.
Now, don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying? When I ever get to the point where I want to have sex, give my body away to somebody, I'm going to enjoy it. I'm talking about not going to be everywhere. But until then, shit, I got to do what I got to do. Shit. Because if I don't, I'm going to get mad if I don't get none. If I don't get a nut, I'll be. What are you laughing at?
Because I'm laughing at somebody that said, amazing. Thank you, amazing. I don't need it. What did you say, amazing? If you want what? We over here. I know amazing was in the amazing Grace is on my thing pop back up. But back to what we were saying. Now
okay, what they gotta do with me?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, back to you again. Like you said. Now
I don't want to talk about it
no, you're not, because listen, that's just what I'm trying to figure out. So hold on. You said hold on. So this was in a week. Like after you got that?
After I got my thing, I got it 2 weeks later. She told me they was bagged up if I ain't coming.
I know it's not serious. You said a what?
But as soon as I got it, I used it.
As soon as you got it, you used it.
Yeah, as soon as I got it, I used it.
You did a rush order.
Look, I told you I was horny and I needed to come out the right way.
So when I'm asking you, did you do a rush order?
Did I do a watch order?
Rush.
No, I did it standard.
See that?
I'm gonna rush shit. Shit, it's gonna come, guys. What? No. What do I want?
We talking about real topics over here, amazing. You can come over here, amazing. You can call in and speak yours too. We talking about real topics.
Well, let me get off the phone so y'all can talk or whatever.
See, we even over here too. We even over here. We over here too. No, wife, no. She asked me, was it my wife on the phone?
What the hell?
Hold on, did she say my wife?
No, sweetheart.
Nah, we this. I told you we had real conversations. It's real grown folks conversations. If it's too much for you, you came to the wrong place.
So big.
Because we have real grown folks conversations, from relationships to partnerships.
Because I have no filter.
That's what I'm saying. Now I told her she can call. Would you want to call in and say something? Or you can come over here and say something. Which one you coming on to say? She said, what? Oh, she did laughing out loud emojis. Yeah, it's all love. It's all love in here. It's all love. We had real talk. We had real talk. Like, that's all it is. It's just real talk. Real conversation. We done even broke it down. Same way she broke her situation down, I broke mine down to my kids. Now, some people don't have kids, so even though you don't understand, that's why we talk about it. We talk about it over here so you can understand. That's just what we about. We talk about it all so you can understand. You might don't understand, but after we talk about it, maybe you will. She and see, I'm gonna tell you why I know why it's bad on that one. I know exactly why it's bad on that one. That's the Android. And this, and I should have did it on this one. Should have did it on the iPhone. But unfortunately, I didn't do it on the iPhone. So that's what you had to deal with. Hello? This she did. I'm about to switch. I'm about to switch right now. I'm about to switch. Okay, I switch. I switch. It wasn't done. I wasn't done talking to you. But you jumped over there. I thought Amazing was coming to say something. I thought she was coming to say something. I told him I was taking her around next. That would say anything. But people shy. You know that. People shy. I ain't gonna make nobody say nothing, but shy. That's what we do now. They shy. We did find out that. Well, your girl, she won't shy. She was saying Amazing. I don't know where Amazing went at. I think she'll come back. My iPhone, that other iPhone, I ain't had it on about 2 weeks. So I basically killed the other battery in that one. And I know how's everyone going this morning? Y'all know y'all can call in too. You definitely can call in to speak. Y'all can call in to speak. I also had the location for you to join the YouTube. So it's one or the other. You can join there or you could join here. I like to hear everyone view. Even though everyone is. I don't want nobody to be quiet. Miss Virgo, you fun over here. That's what you got going on. You, you done let that thing loose. Miss Virgo says she done let the rabbit loose. How many of y'all ladies got the rabbit? I wonder how many of them got the rabbit that ain't afraid to say they got the rabbit. How many people in this chat got the rabbit? As soon as you get off here, I know that's right. How many women in here got the rabbit? I know y'all got the rabbit. Mabry, how you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? We had a live conversation over here, Josh. We had a live conversation, a serious conversation going on. But Miss Virgo went over here to the other side right now. And I'm trying to get her or Miss Amazing to come on and let me know what they were saying, what they was feeling, because that's not what I'm saying, Miss Virgo. I still got the people over here now. We still got the people over here. We still got the people over here now. They'll give me that. You talking about? She's talking about. Nah, I'm dying. Peanut butter and jelly. Who that? Whoever want to speak? Which one of you ladies want to speak?